your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Welcome in, everybody. What's up? Happy Thursday. What's up, Speedy? How you doing? Dr. Pepper, welcome in. I know. It's, poor Todd on a hut charge. He's got to do something, right? He's got to do something. New character could be cool. All right. Let's get the music down. It's not too loud. Sounds like there's another storm outside. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh no! Am I freezing? No! Oh. We barely got started. Damn. Hold on, just give it a second. Oh, come on. Why is it so laggy? Task. There we go. One more day. One more day. One more day to Friday. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that looks like a lot. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get a freaking shower before we do that. That looks like a whole hell of a lot right now. Storm's still going outside, too. Damn. Okay. Alright, what we gonna wear today? Yes. That should be good, right? Should be all we need, because the glasses, yep. Perfect. Alright, let's see what the hell's going on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh my God. This is gonna be a day. Make sure I locked that. Yes, okay.
Oh, so you said he stuff in sand. I thought.
I'm confused. What does he mean stop visiting? Or I should say, why stop visiting? actually. Oh, too late now. We gotta go this way. I should have gone the other way. I know, these storms are... I want to see, is the light still doing the same thing that it was yesterday? When we were getting that weird flash of light. Kind of hard to watch and drive, though.
Hello, motherfucker.
Malry with the follow. Welcome in.
I did have a really good disguise.
Day.
I did
What
have a really
happened?
good disguise today.
What'd you say, Elsa?
All I wanted was one nice and easy day. Maybe go fishing. Maybe just hang out.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, no, I'm piecing that together.
Why did you say we should stop visiting here? What's going on that makes you say that?
Because they keep interacting with James when neither Ash and or I are here, and I
Oh.
don't know what they're going to do.
I see.
I had a
see.
good conversation with him.
To be fair, he was walking by the bait shop and we were just trying to get bait.
That is true.
So he found us. That is not our fault.
Is that what happened?
That is exactly what
Yeah,
happened. We were about to turn into
honestly.
it. And then Rangers pulled up right behind him too.
We were going to get bait at the fishing place. He was there. And
And Elliot
We did
bounced
have a
out of the
conversation.
car.
So, Elliot, how did you almost hit James?
Have you
I
seen
didn't.
his driving?
I didn't hit James.
You're lucky you hit the brakes and we both know it.
I didn't hit him. I was
Okay,
like,
so
I
it
love
was
you
a bit
better.
of an
At lea-
exaggeration then, a little bit.
Oh, you should have seen his car.
no, it's fine. Look, and there's no blood on it too. And I saved the bunny. It's still dead, but we saved it.
What?
So you saved a dead bunny.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
from the middle
roadkill.
of the road.
And James made very clear that the skinwalkers are kind of starving around this area. So I put it like on the side of the trail, cause then the skinwalkers can eat, and that's why the skinwalkers are
this?
not happy.
Stuff that Elliot had found.
Very, very, very old family files.
Okay.
I already read through all of them. It could be useful. Could be.
Is this in Rick?
That
Oh my
would-
god, that's a lot.
Yeah,
It
it's
is a
6
lot.
pages.
Yes, 6 pages.
You found
It
these in your
was
old
from-
family files.
Mm-hmm. So I have my mom, Katerina, and she had a dad named Raymond, and then he had a father. I have to say this correctly, and that was Matthew. And then Matthew had a brother, and he was adopted, named Maximilian Kane, and he was native. And he had troubles with Wendigos.
He had troubles with what?
Wendigos
Okay.
and skinwalkers. And that's all the files he made. Like he kind of documented it for the
Does
tribe
this
and
have
stuff.
anything to do with the dreams that you were having?
I
Or is
don't
this
think
just
so.
this is just something that you dug up and found?
So
Yes,
why are they
this is what
labeled
I
as
dug
dream
up.
catchers then?
That's how he labeled them.
That's how he labeled them.
I
Yes,
see.
but he was native. So. But then I believe the tribe fell apart or something like that. And then he got adopted by his mom.
Wonderful. I know that fucking sound.
Wait, what sound?
I'll be back.
Uh-oh.
Maverick, don't go alone, please. Take someone with you.
If you need, I can go. But what? Up to you.
I'm just gonna drive by. I'll be back, I promise.
Be back, please.
I didn't hear what
If
he
he
heard.
doesn't
Did you
come
guys
back,
hear
I'm
anything?
slapping him.
I didn't hear anything.
I heard nothing, but I'm deaf in my right ear, so that does not
I
help.
didn't hear nothing.
Riley, the ranger who got my number, she told me she was still hearing Mongolian throat singing whenever she comes here.
Yeah, I was gonna come fishing yesterday down here, but
All right, just keep your ears open in case.
Amy was around here because I wanted to learn more about Mother Nature. I also wanted to take samples today of the water, plants, earth, sand, rocks, anything.
Okay, well let's do let's hang on with that part just for now until let's get Ash and Mav's blessing before we start doing that kind of stuff. Just what would your reason be for wanting to do that?
I don't know, anything magical, whimsical, bibbidi bobbidi earth-like.
And how would you run?
If-
How would you run? How would you test that?
You like take a sample of the dirt, put them in like one of those little tubes, and you put them on the like telescope thingy, and just check like what kind of dirt it is, where it's from, like that kind of stuff. You do that with the water, like what kind of bacteria are living in the water.
there's definitely a lot of bacteria in the water, for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Anything that can tell us about this place?
What's up,
I
Skeeter?
was also wondering, can I have what we have documented on my little board too?
Did you?
No, that was what I was wondering. Can I have it on my little board?
This stuff?
Yeah, the whole thing.
I mean, these are your
With
documents.
James and
If you
Adam.
want it.
Yeah, but James and Adam stuff. The
Oh,
time loop stuff.
that I don't think so. Is the storm calming down?
Yeah.
I think so.
Why cannot help on that? I found it.
Found what?
I found James when he was running. And then I notified you guys and he talked about the skinwalkers and stuff. I want to help with something that is not a cold case. Because I did a whole report on the cold case.
Which post? Which?
It's just Andy. It's Andy. What's his face? The movie star. It says gonna do a murder, big style. He gonna die, Rip Hopper. But they're friends, and I know that this is them trying to lure out the gardener because 5 people have texted me.
Yeah,
telling
let's
me
get
this.
everybody else in the ICU by the end of the day. How's that?
I told them not to. They chose not to listen to me. I am no longer responsible for people who are grown-ass adults. I actively choose to no longer be responsible for other people. At least not responsible adults who can be responsible but choose not to be.
One of these pages have broke, seem to have gotten wet.
Which one?
This one.
What the heck? What the hell? Hopper's tied up.
Yeah, no, it's Andy. We know Andy.
Hold on.
Think you can
Can-
dry it out?
Can you check it again? It looks normal for me.
Oh, now I can. Yeah, I just needed to dry out a little bit.
Oh, great.
Get in the water. Go dump yourself in the water. So, these documents,
Mm-hmm.
just so I'm clear, is these events that actually happened, or is this somebody's dream
Yes.
written down?
No, this is what everything happened. But what I believe is, he wrote them as dream catchers because he wanted to keep the bad spirits away. As in, like, he wanted to trap the bad spirits, as in the Wendigos.
Interesting. Alright. I'll have to look into this, more in depth
Yeah.
here and, get back to you on that. Is he coming back yet?
Wait, he's okay.
Dude, I am sorry. I am sorry.
Oh my
about that.
god! You're fine.
Oh, fuck you. What is he referring to? That he found what?
The altar, basically the sacred site. Is what keeps the walkers at bay.
He found the shrine?
That was the word. Yes, the shrine. Thank you. God, it's been 24 hours.
Dude, I was going to speculate where I thought it would be.
That's where Elliot thought it would be, and I'm doing my best to keep him away from there at all costs. To be
Alturus
honest.
camp?
Yep.
Yeah, that rock right there with all the fucking candles placed around it. That's what I was thinking.
That, or there's one tucked under the rock too. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that one. There's a local that has you take a picture of it.
Yeah, the little cave.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, I'm aware of both.
Okay, good.
But I think the altar, the sacrificial shrine.
Same here. That's what I'm
was
thinking. But
that
both are good
rock.
to keep an eye on.
I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to put two and two together on that one, especially when he said that this was the birthplace of Terra.
Mm-hmm.
He said that here is where he was born. So this entire creek all the way up to that camp is probably all part of it.
Oh, most definitely.
What is he doing?
Everything here.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Smashing a rock.
Why? Because I said
Just
no?
Because you keep pushing me away.
I'm not pushing you away.
Yes, you are.
How am I pushing you away?
Every time something is going on, you tell me not to worry. Even though it's like big things, like you passing out in the shower. You
Okay.
only keep
You
telling me to not worry, and all I do is worry, and then you go away with everyone else, and I'm left behind. And have to figure out everything on my own, and even when I find stuff like this, and I report it back, it's like, don't worry about it, we'll fix it from here. And it's like, then what am I good for?
Okay. Let's slow down a little bit because you're combining two different problems here. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You're upset because you want to be a part of an investigation that isn't considered a cold case.
Yes, I literally did a whole report on everything from Valhalla. I literally tried searching for everything. I searched almost every mountain. I searched near Valhalla. Every rooftop, every building, every locked door, every open door, every little basement I could find, and nothing.
Here, sit over here a little bit further. I don't want you slipping down the edge of that rock. Also, you might want to get that spider off your foot.
Ugh.
Exactly. Now take a seat. You know that's not my call. You know that I can't just give you access to a case without Ash approving it. Don't be mad at me. Don't think that I'm pushing you away because I told you no. That's not me. That's not my authority anymore. Ash is in charge. Mav is second in command. That's just how it is now.
I thought you were.
No. No, I'm not. Now, as far as you finding me in the shower, I'm other shit going on that you keep saying you're worried about. I'm telling you
Maverick
not to
told me
worry.
it's like a reset.
How the fuck does Maverick know what it is?
I don't know.
This is something I need to go through.
Why?
So I can start over.
But we were doing fine on our own.
It's
Just
not
you
like
and me
that.
at home.
It's not like that. I've been fucking up too much.
With your alcohol?
With a lot of things.
Like what?
With the cases, with the team. With what I'm responsible for.
I thought you were doing good.
No, actually. It's actually not doing good.
Then why don't you talk to me?
Because you got enough on your plate. Got enough that you're dealing with, enough that you're trying to handle.
Yeah, but you're the only person I have left.
And that's why I'm doing this.
It's... Sky fell apart today. And I know he isn't really in the team, but he is still kind of part of this messy family we have.
Give me a moment, please. I'm just gonna just give me a moment. 1 second, guys. I will be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm gonna have to step away again in a second, but... the way I fucked up the other day could have put the team in danger.
How? What did you do?
I don't need to repeat what I did.
But okay, then give this as a learning mistake for me. What did you do what I should not be doing?
Let's not worry about that right now.
But then
Don't
how
get mad
can
at
I
me.
learn? I'm not mad. I need to learn one way or another. But like
Sure.
not worrying about anything. It's like you, like not giving me any opportunity to learn from anything.
Fine. I was drinking too much. Been drinking too much for a long time now.
I know. And I ignored it because I thought you were coping with it.
Well, it started having issues with my performance, with remembering shit, with following instructions, with just with a lot of shit. And I'm drinking, was drinking, because I forgot who I was. I've been forgetting for a very long time.
Then I'll make sure all the alcohol bottles are away from the home.
But it's more than that. It's not just about the alcohol. This is a process that I have to go through. I have to remember who I was before I met your father. And then grow from there in whatever direction that will take me.
You mean the Red Stefan wanted to get back?
I need to be back on my A game. I need to
What will that mean for us?
It doesn't mean that I'm gonna kick you to the curb if that's what you're worried about. But it also means that I'm not gonna coddle you anymore. I'm gonna have to be a bit more blunt. I'm gonna have to tell you how it is. And I'm not saying that we won't get back to a friendlier relationship down the line. But with everything going on, with what's at stake right now, with the cases that we've got open, with the shit that we are facing on a day-to-day basis, with people trying to kill almost every single one of us in one way or another. This is how it's gonna have to be. I don't have time to lose focus. I don't have time to be distracted. I don't have time to feel feelings. We got cases to solve. And we got people to protect, and you are one of them.
That means you are one of them too.
I protect myself. I've always protected myself. Ash even made a comment the other day about how when I was in the ICU laying there, that he wasn't sure if I heard it, if I was in a coma, or if he even heard what I said, or if I heard what he said. But he told me that he used to think I was untouchable. And it was a shock for him to see me laying there like that, losing my hair, discoloration in my face, looking like I was literally dying. You wanna know something? I am untouchable. Even still. Because little does anybody know, the only one that can hurt me is myself. I was laying in that hospital bed dying because I did it to myself. So you don't need to worry about me.
Well, that's too late.
Caring
I
about
just
me is
think-
one thing. Worrying is a different one.
You're my mom.
I know that. I'll always be your mom. That's not gonna stop.
I know, but that comes with a whole package of me taking care of you too.
When I'm old and gray and dying from old age,
Well,
we can talk about
you're-
that.
You're old and bald, so like 2 check marks are like already thinked off.
This bald actually represents something.
What does it mean?
It's my rock bottom.
I just think you made a mistake.
Mistake with what? Shaving my head?
One of them, yes. Drinking, yes. Like being this old version of you, yes.
This isn't an old version of me. This is a blank version of me.
Yeah.
This is a clean slate.
With still the same problems, maybe more.
I didn't say that I was starting this journey problem free. But I need a way to look in the mirror every fucking day and remind myself that I fucked up.
Then look at an alcohol bottle and think you're fucked up. Every time you drink, you should know you fucked up.
That's not quite how it works.
You should have talked to me about this blank version of you.
Why, so you could try to stop me?
I would have
It's
disagreed,
just
yes.
hair, kid.
It's not just hair.
It grows back.
You literally said you will care less. Because you care, that means you fight for something. It has a
Couldn't s-
purpose.
It doesn't mean I'm gonna stop loving you.
For now.
I think you're misunderstanding what this is all about. Who I was before I ever met you, your father, before I ever stepped foot in this godforsaken city.
You said you burned the whole city down. You poisoned people. Why do you want to go back to that?
I'm not
If
going
it brings
back
you so
to
many
that.
nightmares.
I'm not. That is not what I'm doing. I'm trying to explain to you that I've still come a long way from what I used to be.
And I just think you could have gotten a long way from who you were.
I couldn't. You don't
And I think
understand
you-
what was going
No,
through.
Because you never talked to me.
To be fair, I don't talk to anyone.
But you should have.
I am not trying to push you away. I am trying to fix myself. You have to let me do that.
From what I've seen from the Valhalla case, everything has a price. And I'm not sure if this will be worth it.
Seriously.
Yes.
Because I'm putting my foot down, you think that there's going to be a separation, a price to pay between you and I or something?
Not just between you and I, you and a lot of people. Something you worked so damn hard for.
I don't need people. That's the thing that you need to understand.
But what if
The-
people need you?
That's a different thing. That's a different story. That's not what I'm talking about here. What I am talking about is I need to be enough for myself. I don't need to lean on people. I don't need people to save me. I don't need protectors. I survived alone for a very long time, and that made me the strongest I've ever been.
So now you're gonna push people away again.
Not pushing people away. I'm letting me be enough for myself. Again,
I hope it will be worth it.
don't say that like it's some kind of threat now.
It's not a threat, it's just a sacrifice you're making. Which is your sacrifice, apparently.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, a car. Two shirtless people. Lots of tattoos. One with a mask, one
Okay,
with
put the camera
sunglasses.
down.
Oh, okay. Wait, sorry, what did you say? No, thank you.
Roadside drug sale.
It's like a perfect smoke sesh spot right here.
I can definitely see that.
You got any peyote?
No, but this stuff is pretty strong. It'll fuck you up.
Alright, if you ever find peyote, come back here, you'll find me.
I'm not. But the same thing, right?
Not quite.
Alright, we'll go look for peyote.
I know who that was.
Who?
That was Jerry Sanchez.
Okay, significance of Jerry Sanchez is what?
Lost MC present.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
He tried to offer us marijuana.
Alright, give me a few moments.
Maybe they would.
Alright, give me a few, guys. I gotta go take care of something. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Oops. I will be back in a few minutes. Sorry. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. Thank you, Skeeter.
You're gonna want to see these.
What?
One of them, my hunch was right about the Altarist camp. The other ones were on the mountain behind us.
I was going to suggest that altar, actually. Looks like you, got to it before I did.
I think this shrine's the cage.
Really?
Yeah.
You think...
They were doing some sort of sacrament by the candles. I didn't get it in the photo, but there was blood in the center of the candles up there.
There's been multiple occasions where we've gone up there and there's been blood.
It was different this time. It wasn't just normal blood, it was... hard to say just by looking at it, but... a concoction, a cacophony of blood. Different animals. Different ages. Shit like that.
And then the mountains behind us, you said. Up there?
Yeah, you know where the watchtower, the fire watchtower is back there?
Uh-huh.
It's on the mountain directly in front of that little tip. The peak of it. My
Was that the
initial thought-
location that you sent?
No, the location I sent was the Altarist camp. Because I went up there first by the 2 photos I showed you. It could be unrelated, but just based off of the impact size there in the center of it, I think the shrine might be moving.
Impact size. Huh.
In the center of it, it looked like something was there, resting atop the rock. Indenting it almost.
Interesting. That's not in the photo that you took here, is there? Oh. Maybe there is. I see what you're saying. Oh. Fuck.
Looks like if my theory is right that he was doing more trials. One there. One with Ash up there, and another one at the Altarist camp with the Rangers. When I was up there, I overheard that one of the Rangers got set ablaze by a walker. Another one got bit.
Oh my god.
Where's Elliot?
He walked off, talking on the phone somewhere.
He's at
I
18.
over there.
Right across at the deer.
I need to go check out that cliff. I'll be back.
Safe.
I am curious. About if that's the cliff. That Red sacrificed herself on. I think it might be. I think it might be. Unless he's finding, like, old stuff. Yep, he is. That's Red's blood. Oh my god. It's Red. It's her blood. Ain't no fucking way. And if you follow it down from where she fell, she fell down this way. It was down here. And down here. Yep. This bike is gonna fall. Trying to angle it. No, this thing's gonna fall. Her aviators. Can't get up there. Let me get up this way. There we go. No. When they found her, they picked up her red bottom heels. So that was picked up. They just never picked up her aviators. Yep. Let's do this. No, not share. Yeah, that's these sunglasses that she's wearing right now. Those are called aviators. Actually. We don't need to text it. We just need to know that it's this one right here. You missed a spot. On the ground. Took a closer photo of what you found already.
That's further down the mountain, ain't it?
That's what?
Further down the mountain, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. The blood that you found was right on the edge of that cliff.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Damn his
Let me ask you
rolls.
something.
What's that?
You had an interesting reaction when I showed you the photo.
I
Why?
did. Because at the bottom of that hill is where they found me.
Who do you mean they?
The group. Arthur. Ash. Elsa. That's the glyph that I sacrificed myself on to save Arthur's life. I don't know that it's connected to all this going on per se, but all that blood's pretty dried up.
How long ago was that?
I don't know, Elsa. How long ago was it that I was in that ICU? Do you remember? A couple months?
I think
Not
she's.
sure.
Oh,
Sorry, no, I was thinking. Definitely over a month. It was probably maybe 2 months ago or so.
Yeah, I'd say about 2 months ago.
Jesus.
Do you remember what day?
Lord. Let's see. That wasn't that one.
Would be an emergency text that you would probably have gotten from the hospital, right?
That's what I thought, but I don't have a whole lot of those.
Oh, so while you all have your phone out, make sure that myself and anyone else at the senior has on your emergency contact. Don't
Say
want to
that
have
again.
what happened to James happen to anyone else. Whoever's on the team that isn't on your emergency contact needs to be added to your emergency contact.
Yes.
It would have been after, it would have been before the 16th, because that was the day I was with Tiff looking for business places. It was January, February,
April
March,
3rd.
April 3rd.
So almost 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, I was close on my estimate.
Yeah, that's what I was guessing that about too.
What was there in the center of the peak? What made that indent?
I don't know what made the indent. But that carving was mine. It was about all the time that I had to tip anyone off as to where it would have happened. Carving into the rock at my feet.
Oh man, I was really hoping they were back with my peyote.
Forgot about the peyote request.
Maybe then I can become one with Mother Nature. Go on a fucking spirit walk.
Now what you need is ayahuasca.
That was a slow roll if I'd ever fucking seen one.
And they stopped. Oh, here they come.
Ah, wonderful.
Make sure we don't get charged for illegal dumping again.
Hey, how y'all
Good, how are you?
doing? Doing alright.
Good. I've been doing some hunting out here.
Not
Nope.
that we've seen, no.
Oh, okay. Somebody ran over the bunny. Alright. Alright, well, y'all enjoy.
Me too.
Anyhow, like I said, it's just a cliff that, well, yeah,
It's the cliff that keeps on clipping.
I guess.
I don't know, I felt like I needed a joke somewhere.
Did they What?
I was thinking the same thing, Jamie.
One of those is Riley.
I know,
What
but
did they want?
they pulled up, grabbed the dead bunny,
And left.
and then moved it to put it in a bush, and then left.
Amazing.
What?
Yeah.
Fucking incredible.
I think I know why they're trying to do what they're doing, but the thing I'm curious to find out is if the trial that the Rangers up there partook in is going to be department-wide spread. If all of them are going to know.
That's a good question.
Wait, there was an actual ritual that they partook?
Yes.
Yeah, one got set on fire and one got bit by a walker.
So when I was up, you were by your car, or by Elliot's car, I think, when I told this. When I went up to the Altarist camp, there was already about 4 Rangers there. More arrived later. 2 of them were limping. One of which was a kind of burly man. The other was a woman, didn't recognize her. Supposedly, the man had been bitten by a walker. The other was set ablaze. The storm was happening because Terra was displeased. They needed to bring James a sacrifice in equal exchange. And when they did, that's when the storm stopped. That's what he said, at least. Which also lines up with the accumulation of blood in the center of the candles.
So, then I would not focus on that cliff so much and focus on the Alturas camp for sure.
Yeah, no, like... The thing is for sacred grounds to be sacred, there's a few requirements that are oftentimes needed to be met. 1, they need to be hollowed. 2,
Right.
they need to be in the center of some sort of sigil. Some sort of spell, incantation, something. Or if what he's saying is true, that it is truly just a divine intervention and that this was the motherland's first invention, then I guess there might be different prerequisites.
Well, if I recall
if-
what he... Oh, go ahead.
Go on.
I was gonna say, if I recall what he was saying last night, he mentioned that this was her birthplace. And when he said this is her birthplace, I took it to mean this creek was Tara's birthplace. And he was also born here, quote unquote. So this creek obviously has significance. And perhaps that camp, that rock, is to where they did the sacrifices earlier. Maybe that's just the rock she chose. I don't know. It has had those candles that surround it for a very long time, since as far back as I can remember.
Yeah, same.
And I know that there is a lot of sacrifices that happen at that rock.
It's a fucking altruist camp.
Oh,
All sorts of
Elliot
freaky
called
deeks.
him.
Why?
Oh my
Right?
god.
He had called her earlier, but she was trying to lure out the gardener with Hopper. It's a whole nightmare.
Do we need to have a chat with Emmy about this Mother Nature sacrifice thing that she's doing?
Yeah,
I think we should.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to shit a brick too, Jamie. If it was on the 22nd, I was like, you can't make this up. I was going to be like, you can't make this up, but it wasn't. But that rock, though, never mind. That rock, though, at the Alturas camp, though, I'm not joking. When
What's
Red,
gone wrong?
or I should say when Mama was taken by Adam Hunter, that is the rock he took her to before he took her down to the bottom side.
Is everyone here?
Just hanging out at
Yeah, it's not where she got
the
killed,
one
though.
place that seems relatively calm, I
Yeah, that
suppose.
rock is used for so much lore. It's
After the
crazy.
gardener shit.
Who are you?
What the fuck do you mean, who am I, Emmy? You never seen a
Red?
bald woman before?
No, not on you. Where'd your hair go?
It's shaved. I shaved it off.
It's so shiny.
Thank you. Okay. Take a picture if you'd like.
It's lovely.
Appreciate
You have
it.
beautiful head.
Okay. Yeah, come over here. We gotta talk to you.
Okay.
Not me in the middle.
Oh, okay. I'm ready.
Alright. So, Amy, you've mentioned on a couple of different accounts of how you make blood sacrifices to Mother Nature.
Very little blood, yes.
Now, when you were in your commune, did they ever
Oh,
give
it's
Mother
don't worry.
Nature a proper
That's something
name?
that people were calling her all the fucking
Okay,
time back
Mother
in
Nature,
when she
it's
had it
everywhere.
was bald before.
You can't name everything. You have to use it all.
What name do you need?
She's Mother Nature. It's all around us.
Maverick.
So
Well, why do
you've
you-
never...
Elliot,
Confused.
You've never heard it be called... her be called by a name outside of Mother Nature in your commune?
Well, so we call it Mother Nature, but Mother Nature goes by so many other names, but the general is just Mother Nature. What name you calling it? 'Cause you can call the river Mother Nature. You can call the gods Mother Nature because they're all connected to it.
well,
Think of it as a tree.
if you were to give it a name like a deity, what would you call it?
Life.
It's more of a domain than a name.
But no, that's how sprawled it is. It's everywhere, silly. You're
Right, okay.
standing on it. You're breathing it. You feel it. You are
Okay.
it.
Alright. We'll move past that. What about it tell you might make you a little upset, but it's what you need to hear and what's need to happen. Alright? All the blood sacrifices and just general sacrilegious things that you do for Mother Nature needs to stop. At least for a little while. That doesn't mean that you have to give up belief of Mother Nature, but the potting plants, the trickling blood, sanguine flesh, whatever else that you need, needs to halt until we say otherwise.
But I have to do it tomorrow.
You're not going to. You can.
But I...
Emmy.
But...
Emmy.
Yeah?
Believe me when I say there's a reason. And a good one at that. I need you to trust me. I need you to trust us in this.
Where's Ash?
Not awake yet, I don't believe.
Doesn't matter right now.
I'll trust you for now. I trust you because I love you guys and you're my friends and family, but it feels wrong still.
There's
I
a
know.
very good reason for it, as he just said.
But
Can I know the reason?
we'll put it like this.
Yes.
Imagine that you were standing on a ledge. Right?
Yes.
And let's say you were to continue in your practices, sacrificing blood, sanguine, whatever you need.
Yes.
You would fall off that cliff, and everyone else would fall off with you.
What?
That's how severe we're talking.
Oh my gosh.
Question. How do we know by not sacrificing the blood that it will do that?
Can you do that for me, Amy?
Yeah. Hey,
Can you promise me that you won't? Can you promise all of us that you won't?
yes.
Yes, what?
I promise not to give some of my blood to Mother Nature.
And to not do any
Yours?
other sort of
Yeah,
ritual
you can't
or...
sacrifice anyone else's but yours. It's only a little blood. If you say if I use Maverick's blood, it doesn't
I'll be
work.
back.
That's just hurting.
Elliot, stop. He has a reason that he's saying it.
I understand, but I'll always play devil's advocate. Why? Like, how do we know her not doing it will trigger something?
We've been given specific instructions.
By
That's
James?
all I'm going to say.
By James or Ash?
I'm not going to tell you that, Bark. If you want to ask Ash when he gets here, you can do that, and if he answers you, fine.
Yeah, but I'm sure, like now, no one is telling each other everything, even though everyone wants to help. But everyone keeps every information they have for themselves. And next time I find something like this, I'll keep it to myself too.
No,
then.
you're not going to keep it to yourself. You're going to tell the team.
Yeah, and then if you guys know something about it, I won't know anything about it.
This isn't something that needs a devil's advocate.
How do you know?
I'll tell you what. If something goes wrong, and he... Ooh. We'll know if it's the wrong decision, and if it's the wrong decision, then we will pay the consequences, and Mav will probably pay the consequences, and that'll be that.
Exactly.
But it's his call
So
right
we're-
now. He's in charge.
I know, but like we're gambling with lives. Literally.
Yeah, I know. We all know that. That's why he's making this call. You need to trust. But your father...
Yeah, that's what I've been doing for the past month. And Dad is gone, he left.
That your father put Ash in place of him for a reason.
I understand,
Ash is
and I
making...
agree with his decision. But is it... Everyone is falling apart and no one gives one shit about one other.
What do you mean by... Because I'm...
Not only you,
Who?
literally everyone.
Who? You?
Maverick had an exorcism. I am barely hanging on.
Okay,
Amy
that's
is
gonna
barely
happen
hanging
in
on.
the field. That's part of the consequences of doing what we do. That's not called falling apart. That's called doing our job.
Ash really phrased it like we're like a car. Like we're all parts of like a car that like has to run perfectly. But if I'm looking at the whole car, like the car is smoking and we're about to explode.
I don't see how you're seeing that.
If everyone is mentally unstable right now,
Who
how can we perform?
is mentally unstable? Name all of them that you think are mentally unstable.
Ash is doing okay. Meredith is doing good. Maverick had an exorcism, he's falling apart. Amy is
That
falling
is
apart.
not...
Elsa is falling apart. I'm falling apart. You are falling apart. I think Jenny's falling apart because she's literally been burying herself in her work. Sky is falling apart. Jim is falling apart.
Okay, these are your opinions.
Yes.
They don't make them real, true, or factual.
Right.
So you need to stop basing decisions and your reactions off of your opinion that are not correct.
Who the fuck is that?
Fuck, no. Stay here.
Stay here, he said.
Well,
I'm gonna
Where did
smash
that
more
mountain
things with
lion
the
come
bat.
from? There's no
Someone
mountain.
drove it over.
oh yeah, no. The people who were offering us weed, they hit the kitty, came back, dropped it off, and left.
Hey, there's Happy Grass! Where
But
is it?
offered by people who you do not want to be dealing with. Trust me on this. If somebody rolls up to you in a car and offers you happy grass, I'm begging you to say no. You don't know what it's cut with. You mean you could always learn to grow your own happy grass? Oh dear.
But I don't know where to get all the stuff.
Then you should ask someone who does. Maybe
Elsa,
someone in the BBC knows for you.
Can you try to talk to Elliot? He's
I can
not
try.
listening to...
He hitting things.
He's not listening to me, and I don't have the patience right now.
You should try Happy Grass. It makes everyone calm down and be happy. Is that a friend of Matt?
I don't know. That's why I'm watching and keeping an eye.
He gone.
I think he's just a normal hunter. Ooh, I forgot to. Just a normal hunter?
Yeah, I convinced him to leave.
Good idea.
Or at least he acted like he was gonna leave, so.
Did you need these photos back, by the way? The ones that you handed to me?
The one of the cage at the, Ultraist camp, yeah.
That's the only one you need back?
Yeah, you can keep the other ones.
And the ones that I gave you, do you want me to just toss those for now? Or did you already hand them back to me?
No, I did not, but I can.
Alright.
Question. What's wrong with the kid?
He's upset at me.
Is that what that was?
He thinks that the whole team is falling apart, and he thinks that I'm falling apart, and I'm trying to tell him that he needs not to worry, and he is sick of being told not to worry.
That might be the overarching thing, but more so what I was picking up that he was getting frustrated that I wasn't answering his questions when he kept interrupting.
Oh, that part, yes. He was saying that he is trying to play devil's advocate on purpose.
I don't need the kid to play devil's advocate.
I know that. I know you don't. And that's what I was trying to explain to him. And he's upset. God damn. I really wanted to punch you for a second. He was trying to say that, he wants to contribute. And he feels like everyone is withholding information from him and not allowing him to say anything. They're not telling him all the details. They're keeping him in the dark. And I told him, yes, we are. There's a reason for that. He's upset because he feels like if this is all hands on deck, why can't he help contribute?
I don't know, maybe because he's not part of the fucking team?
I know that. I told him he just needs to trust that you're in charge right now, and that's your call. And it's not to be questioned.
I mean, it's not even that it can't be questioned, but the thing is when someone is consistently interrupting in the midst of me trying to have a conversation with someone on something widely important, my problem isn't the fact that he's asking questions. In fact, I encourage the asking of questions. It's when people get snooty and get upset when I don't answer them or they feel entitled to an answer. That's the problem.
I know that. That's why I called him out. And then he walked away and I walked off and I told him that there's a reason and we can't tell him what the reason is. That is not something he's allowed to know right now. But I don't know what to do. I really don't. He feels the whole team's falling apart. He thinks everyone's losing their mind. Which I don't see how.
He's projecting. That's how.
Okay.
I mean,
He thinks
is
we're
worried
about to blow
you.
up. I get that he's worried about me. And I tried to explain that to him already, and he doesn't like any of the answers that I've given him. I don't know what else to do.
It's not your job to try to make the kid feel better about the shit that you're dealing with. It's not his place.
That's what I tried to explain as well, and told him to trust me that I know what I'm fucking doing. I know how to go through this shit.
You were fucking hucking those photos.
Yeah, I am. There. That was the last one. Make sure they roll downstream, nobody can find them.
You guys see the gravestone?
What?
You guys see the gravestone over there?
Where?
Here.
I didn't do it.
Am I
Just
blind?
found it.
Oh. Huh.
I don't recall seeing that recently. We
Yeah,
were
I
all
just
over
found
this
it.
hill a week ago, weren't we?
Yeah. And last night.
Me and Emmy was just walking and I spotted it.
Good work.
Thank you.
If you, no, not that.
No!
Uh-oh.
Oh
Mother
no!
Nature, are you sure we can't appease Mother Nature?
Oh.
What? Why
Um,
everyone?
oh, it's okay. It's alright. It's something that, he gets transformed,
Oh,
I guess.
he passed out into a nap time.
Something like that.
He's now asleep amongst the stars.
I'll just text this to him. And then he doesn't have to worry about pulling the damn camera out.
There you go, Red.
What? Were you trying to hand me something?
I'm going to. I'm writing on the bottom of it. There you go. I did it.
Okay. As soon as he, gets out of the camera, we'll hand it to him.
Yes.
See, oh. The camera released him.
I fucking hate that camera. I need to get a new one.
Yeah, here. This was, what you attempted to take a picture of. You're in there, in the picture as well.
Nice title.
Oh dear God.
I did it.
Well, yeah, Amy made that.
Yes. Why is everyone scared of us?
I just think the locals are on edge around here right now.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go close my eyes for a few moments.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, guys, I will be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Let me close that out. How is this bunny not afraid of you guys?
You can pet him.
You got a spider on you. There we go. You can pet him.
It's seriously not running away?
No.
Is it fucking purring? Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah.
Stay here. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Okay, don't touch it, Emmy.
You might want to come check out this bunny. I don't
Oh,
know.
is it Duncan? They said they named it Duncan in a text message.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's a situation like with Pickles.
Oh boy.
We'll talk more later, kid. Alright?
After all this, Mav, and Red, I guess I have a suggestion for you two.
So
Leave
Everybody
the poor
give-
bunny
give
alone.
some space.
Just give it, yeah, give it
yeah,
a
It's
give
a
it a little
wild
space.
animal. Give the poor bunny some space.
Hey, little guy.
Goodbye. It's the voice, isn't it?
No.
It's the deep voice.
I don't think so.
No, I think I know exactly what that is.
I do too.
Yeah.
Let's
from
leave the
now
bunny
on,
alone.
Don't touch the bunny. Just, if you see it, you can look at it. Just keep your distance, alright?
Okay.
I'm sorry,
That
Amy,
bunny knew
but
exactly
it's-
who it was talking to.
Yes, it did.
Hey, Amy, it's
Never.
okay, but we do need to keep our distance from wild animals. They're wild for a reason.
Can I ask one question?
Sure.
I know.
I know.
Poor Emmy. Aw.
Keeping me away from Mother Nature.
Oh.
No, it's not like that, Emmy. It might be a little
That's
bit
not.
something else, and we just need to make sure, okay? There's a lot of stuff going on here at this creek recent.
Yeah, but Mother Nature let us pet it, so it loves us.
Yes, and let's hope that's all it is. Huh?
Oh, look, there's its brother.
That might be Hopper's brother. Emmy, remember, keep a distance. It is a wild animal.
Hello, Bunny.
Hang on a
Are
second.
you Duncan's brother?
Oh, yeah, by the way, don't be shocked. The bunnies around here do purr. I've known this for a long time now.
They purr on a regular?
Yeah, all of them purr. In every mountain around here, they all purr. Every bunny in the state purrs. It's don't
I love.
I think
Man,
they were
don't
crossbred with
touch
cats
it.
at some point. Remember,
Not,
don't touch it.
no touching.
Thank
No
you.
giving him a good little scratch on the ears.
Tell you what, do you want to build little, like, twig things that they can scratch themselves on? If you find twigs on the ground, you could tie them with twine, and then they can scratch themselves up against that.
They can reach the backs.
We can build it so it'll reach the back. We can build it like a little, almost like a little car wash, almost like a kind of square, and make it so they can just rub their backs up against it.
I bet you if Mav comes over here and talks, this thing's gonna run away.
Yeah.
More than
My
likely.
map hasn't been nice to Mother Nature, I guess.
No, it's not that.
It's not that Mav's mean to Mother Nature. He wouldn't do anything to harm Mother Nature.
It's okay. It must be one of Duncan's friends. Maybe his brother, like I said. Yeah.
I'll be right
If
back.
I name Duncan, your turn to name his brother.
Let's see. What about
Donuts.
donuts? Yeah, donuts.
Oh, Donut! Hello, Donut. So cute, Donut. I would give
Then
you
you
a
got
little
Dunkin' and
scratchy.
Donuts.
It's so cute.
So, yes. Remember that don't touch.
No touching.
It's just, I've never seen a rabbit act so calm like this. Because they always just run off.
I love Mother Nature and all their abundance. You always have to trust. They will take you to where you need to be.
There was a
Oh, Hopper
cougar-
like Duncan's photo.
There was a cougar at the banner the other day. It was nice to me, but it attacked someone else.
Oh yeah, my brother goes showed a picture of that. We're very confused on why Mother Nature want to go there sometimes.
Yeah, it was nice to me though.
But that's good. Mother Nature likes you.
Much like me. I don't know why I was this, but yeah.
Hopefully this means Mother Nature forgives me and not going to bite me again. I don't want more stitches. They all come out on June 7th.
Oh yay.
I know, I can't wait. Is Elliot okay?
I'm sure he will be.
I'm worried. Yes, little Donut made a little purr. Good little purr. Red,
Yes.
when I can talk to Mother Nature again, I will be better after.
You mean you're going to do better or you will feel better?
Be better. I'll be able to help more, I think. If Mother Nature lets me.
I'm sure you'll get a chance to, yes.
Yay!
Is it common for them to just sit here like this?
No, that's how we know that Mother Nature loves us.
Yep. 9 times out of 10 they run off. But we started talking to hot dogs and then it started running away. We're like, okay, no hot dogs, because we don't know what to feed it. I know rabbits like carrots, so
They like celery.
what about
I'm
lettuce?
curious. Hang tight.
Okay. I don't know what to hang on. I can hang on to Donut?
No.
Aww. That looks yummy.
Yum yum.
Curious. See if he goes for it.
I may not know what celery smoothie is though, cause it's been
But
in
it's
the wild.
Yes, but it's a vegetable. It's all it is blended celery with water.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, isn't that an offering? And you said I couldn't do that.
Is what?
That's That's an offering to Mother Nature, Red.
That's not what this is. I'm trying to see if the thing eats.
But it's part of Mother Nature. Hi, Elliot.
Hi.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
This is Donut. We're not allowed to touch him, but Red.
I want to see if
Did
Nav
it.
talks to it if it runs away, so you guys might need to back up. You got another one here, by the way.
I see that.
What are you looking at?
The bunny.
No, that direction. You were looking at something. What
Oh,
was it?
no, I was taking a photo of the levitating bunny.
Oh,
Elsa. Matt, this is Donut.
Donut. Okay, nice
Yeah.
to meet you, Donut.
Yeah.
ugh. Anyways. I'm curious if you'll run off if you talk again.
I'm willing to bet.
Why don't
I'm
you
willing
guys
to
back
bet.
away again?
Okay. I'm willing to bet that everything after all of this is over, the Rangers will take the claim that they won and they did everything. And
Let
I
'em.
don't.
It's fine.
We don't do what we do for the fame and glory, kid.
No,
because
we don't
believe
even
me,
do
we
it.
I
don't.
think they might try to bury it.
We don't even do it for money. Can you
No,
two of you
but-
back away from the bunny real quick?
I want to stay
Just
with
for a little
Donut.
bit.
Actually, hold on. Yeah.
Oh.
Come on, Emmy.
All right. Well, it doesn't want the salary. No, just stay there. I think he's gonna have Ash come instead. Just don't touch it still.
Donut? It's okay, Donut. I'm here. It's okay. You're safe, Donut.
No.
Donut.
Don't move. Don't move, Emmy. Just keep an eye on it.
He also did say,
Is he on his
right
way?
now, I'm with another ranger, but maybe once I'm off duty, I can come and see you. Some of the rangers are very close-minded about this sort of thing, and we have to be careful what's said in front of other rangers. So it looks
Um,
like they will not be making that a ranger-wide thing.
Donut, it's okay. I'll keep you safe.
Oh, that's good to know. Is Ash on his way here?
Yeah.
Did you get a chance to document that Alturas camp up there after all that sacrifice and shit?
I only got that one photo. I hadn't been back up there afterwards.
I was thinking I'll take a trip up there. See what I can find. If
Alright,
that's
just,
okay with you guys.
Yeah, it's fine. Just be careful.
And then,
Okay, Donut. We're here for you. We protect you.
I don't see bunnies doing that often, so.
I know.
No, bunnies are always skittish.
We protect you.
Why is Elliot calling me?
Good Donut.
Yeah.
Did you take the smoothie?
Don't think he ate the smoothie.
Or are they just sitting still, or are they kind of walking around?
Holy shit, there's a whole flock.
Alright.
Here, Donut.
Also, if you want to go check out those other bunnies.
The hell?
one coming over. And running away again. Now they're running all the way.
Dude, that's a damn flock of them.
Where is this bunny floating? Oh, it's not.
It's ranger witchcraft.
Yeah.
Those are normal.
It's okay, Donut. Okay. You don't mean it. Okay. Okay, Donut. Okay.
No, Amy, what did we just say?
I'm letting him choose. I know, Donna. It's okay. See? It's just Mother Nature. Silly Mav.
What if it's just a stupid bunny?
Why do you have to say a bad word about it?
Because one of my favorite bunnies is Hopper, so.
Who? Hopper not stupid.
No, Hopper's not stupid.
Nav?
Don't fucking tell me.
You'll never guess who just called you.
Something tells me
Oh. What
What's
happened with
going on?
Grandpa?
And he asked me who killed him.
What?
Who?
He doesn't remember.
Yeah, keep it that way.
That's what I'm hoping. He said he's going to see if George knows, because I reminded him that I was unconscious.
What do you mean you have to... Grandpa Gus is weird.
Yeah, he's very weird. Yep, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go check out the camp. I'll be back later.
Please take someone with you.
It's probably better if I don't.
Then take Maverick or someone.
I think
Elsa?
Maverick's got more important things to worry about. I'll be fine. Yeah,
Hey, just checking in. Has that place been evacuated yet, or is there still
it's empty.
people?
No, it's
It's
empty.
empty? Alright. Ash said that he wanted to check that place out as well, so...
Yeah, come on up. Were you able to tell what was in the cage when you had that photo taken?
It was a statue of a cat.
Yes. Murder kitty,
Or-
mountain lion.
Some sort of feline.
Yes. Yeah, he can come up here. I'm up here right now. There's nobody here right now.
Alright, we'll be up there in a second.
Alright, bye. I feel like this music is too slow. Let's do this one again. Oh, someone's been here kind of sort of recent.
Hey, sorry for almost sideswiping you back there.
No, you're good. Someone's been here at least a little recent. There's some fresh water in that fridge on the right.
Interesting.
If I remember correctly, that blood has been there for about a month. Pretty
It
dry.
definitely was not here last time I was here.
How long ago were you here?
That was when we were consoling Emmy immediately after the death of Arthur, which
I
was
think I
under
know
a
what.
month.
I think I know what she's referring. Hold on.
Is there another...
Yo.
Maybe there's... Okay. There might have been an old puddle of blood that I saw there before then. Probably
possible,
cleaned it up for a
again.
new sacrifice.
A lot of people use this place.
Yeah, they do, which is gonna make this a real fuckery.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
We don't even know. Are we sure this was the result or the doing of Mr. James?
Truthfully, no. But he was standing here, doing this, talking about, oh, sweet Tara. He turned around after they had finished their trial and the storms cleared overhead.
You're not trying to say this is the shrine, are you?
I don't know.
It shouldn't be
Could be.
exposed because he said something along the lines that if it's exposed, basically all hell would break loose, right?
Essentially what he said, but again, that could have been... When the shrine is active, the trial must be completed. Is more so what I was getting from it. So I don't know, and it wouldn't make sense for this to really be the shrine based off of what's locked inside. Terra has always been, at least from my readings, portrayed as, things like Yggdrasil, a tree.
Right. So, go
I
ahead.
think this is more of something adjacent to the walkers, if anything.
Yeah, I think it's more of a metaphor of them being caged.
Or do you think this had something to do with the Rangers trying to appease James today?
I think the appeasement, because there was a dead mountain lion that they had brought up here. And then the blood, I think, would be more. Again, I don't know. I witnessed the tail end of it. I didn't get the entire story.
sent you guys a text, but just to let you know, if you need to reference what James was saying, I did rewrite my notes from yesterday. They are on the board now. So
Alright.
more detailed, and we can refer to them as needed.
Is it on the solo board or the main one?
The one that is, that everyone has access to for this case
Okay.
only.
Understood.
By the way, Maverick, he's trying to get your name because the police are asking
For what?
who killed him.
No.
Who's asking?
Oh, yeah, never filled you in on that.
No.
So you know what Gus did to Elsa, right?
I'm assuming he shot her, based on what I overheard yesterday.
And then she was bleeding out for an hour and a half before we even got to her.
Jesus Christ, no.
And he never brought her to a hospital, didn't give her any medical attention. She was in and out of consciousness, bleeding for an hour and a half.
Okay, did you take him out back? Is that what I'm getting?
Cleanly. His weapon, his bullets, location where no one would have found him. Even if he did get the name, there would be nothing incriminating.
Okay. And he, what, remembers bits and pieces now?
Beats the fuck out of me.
He remembers everything, apparently.
Which is odd, considering his geriatric ass didn't remember fuck about anything when I was questioning him.
Yeah,
supposedly.
He remembers everything except his name, and he knows that he rolled up there with me. That's why he's asking. Obviously, I'm not an idiot, but just want to let Maverick know. We should come up with a...
Well, let's to be
Never mind.
fair, if he's gonna try and pull some shit like that, it's gonna get pulled right back on him with what he did to Elsa, so he better sit down.
Yeah, let me, should I just give him a fake name? I mean, he's gonna look for someone. I mean, obviously, as soon as he hears him, it's gonna come out.
Sure, give him a fake name. What would be convincing? I don't know.
Thing is, though, any name that you give him, the police are gonna run through a database.
Tell him you don't know his full name. All you know he goes by is...
Trevor.
Yeah.
Alright. One second. I'm gonna call Elsa first.
Anything happen with that bunny, or did it just fuck off?
It was still there last I saw.
Interesting. Well, it didn't seem aggressive like the dog did, so that's good news. I'm trying to see if I can take a closer look at this fucking...
Hey, are you busy?
Just looks like a regular statue. I don't see anything different about it. What's up, Dr. Pepper? Yeah?
Again, kinda hard to say.
Yeah. Guess we could look around, but I don't know that we're gonna find anything else probably around this area that we haven't already seen. But we should probably be thorough about it, right?
Always better to be.
Check the house already to the left. That one's clear. Somebody threw away nachos. And iced tea. Somebody's been here to fix shit. Looks like somebody's been doing some work around here.
Alright. You see where Maverick went or no?
Just down around to probably the house next to us. He's checking shit. Oh. And then he must have seen it before. I didn't see it before. So I'm assuming that's where he just checked. Hmm. I thought I just heard something. Nothing up there?
Yeah, there's nothing up there.
Nope. I think that's it. Is there anyone else that we need to go look, or is that pretty much it?
I think that's it.
All right. Ah, fuck.
He went to check some real quick.
Oh, I thought he took a
Nope.
nap.
Thankfully not.
Did he see something?
Don't know.
So is everyone still back at the creek then, or do we know?
I have no idea.
Try calling and see.
Hi.
Whereabouts are y'all?
Still at the creek, I guess.
Alright, I'll head back down. I'll see you.
I'm here. Amy is on the other side of the river. I don't know where Elsa is. I don't see her. Oh, Elsa is with Amy.
Alright.
And there is someone walking the trail.
All right,
Alright. I'll see you in a bit.
real quick, just so we get our ducks in a row. You talked to Ghost up there, right, Maverick?
Yeah, didn't get my name though.
And so, the fucking police report is actually blowing my mind.
What do you mean?
The fact that it's a thing.
I mean, yeah, if someone's... yeah, none of it really makes fucking sense, I'll be honest. But... when does anything in the big ol' Santa Ana?
Why is it blowing your mind? The fact that he was filing one?
Yeah.
The fact that he somehow remembers everything.
So I guess the police, the main thing is I don't give a fuck if he pulls out a gun on you and you have to shoot him. I just don't want you catching something for this stupid fucking
there
situation.
would quite literally be no possible way that they would be able to.
Easy enough to claim self-defense if it boils down to it. He did shoot him, or shoot Elsa. And had a gun out.
No, even admitting to that, we don't even have to. There's nothing. It's literally his word against theirs. Or his.
True. Technically, if they try to get you on this and there's no evidence, then that would actually blow my and like there would be no way that would make sense with how Arthur's case has been a complete stall.
Oh yeah. I mean, someone being a witness for their own murder. I would love to see that in court specifically.
Yeah.
Though he's claiming he's gonna do it.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go chase him.
I'm not gonna let Emmy. No, I'm not letting Emmy derail this. I want to make sure this is set in order. Alright, so I already told Maverick. I lied to him and said I wasn't sure on who the person was there.
Did you drop a name at all?
Yeah, I think it was Trevor, I said.
Okay.
A Trevor. And then he said, well, that name doesn't sound familiar, but I know that Red was really buddy-buddy with him. He's saying since, he just remembers everything.
Red wasn't even in the car with me.
No.
What?
What is he
I'm
talking
assuming
about?
it was when you guys confronted him. I have no idea what he's talking about. I didn't see much of anything at all. I was checking Elsa, so if things are lining up what I'm saying, then
How
I'm
does
just
this
repeating
guy
what
even
he's
know
saying.
who I am?
No, I'm assuming probably one of the grandfathers. You know the grandfathers that were suggesting someone shoot him?
George.
Yeah.
Yeah, but okay.
Alright, she needs to answer my phone. She's texting but not answering me. Hey,
That's actually crazy.
What's new?
Yeah.
Hmm. Did you make it a good one at least?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Oh, here we go again.
The sky just turned purple.
It is getting dark very quickly. Look at the clouds forming. Holy shit. This Mother Nature thing might actually be an issue.
It's James. I almost guarantee it.
100%.
Let's go check the lighthouse. Just drop me off in my car.
Actually, it's going to be faster to go down to the freeway, isn't it? And the rain stopped. That was fast. there's nothing. Oh, god damn it. Well, never mind. We don't need to go there. Alright, I need to go to the restroom and grab a drink. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, we are back. Where are you guys at? Where are you
have
guys
to
at?
call Maverick. I'm going back to the Tensel's apartment because I really should be sleeping.
Okay.
I think they're in trouble.
Who?
Everyone else. But I'm just gonna stay out of it.
What do you mean they're in trouble?
That's what Maverick said, a lot's going on. So, no one was picking up the phone, so I'll take
At
that as trouble.
That a location that they were at?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to call them.
Something the tree guardian said, which I literally forgot to mention, is that he might be able to help with Stefan. To get him back.
Why are we getting him back? I thought. Okay.
I want him back.
You do?
Yes.
You don't have to go through the Guardian to get him back.
I don't know how else we gotta do it. It's kind of like he locked himself up in that stupid padded room of his.
We'll talk more about this when you wake up, okay?
Yes. Also one question. At what apartment was the gardener yesterday?
He was at Tinsel.
Okay. That is where I'll be sleeping, but yeah.
You're sleeping at Tinsel?
Yeah, but then I know I could more safe.
No, don't
But I'm
sleep.
I'm already in Tinsel.
What?
I'm already in the apartment.
Alright, just be safe then. Lock the doors.
I will.
Call me when you wake up.
I will.
Alright, okay.
I love you.
Love you too.
I might have to call you back.
Are you guys okay?
So far, there's 4 of us.
Is it a problem
But
if
she
I
has
come over there?
I don't think it's a problem. Here, let me...
I just want... Elliot said you guys were in trouble.
We're constantly on the move. She's walking up this trail.
Okay. Alright, I'm on my way.
They stalled her with Latin.
Lightning?
Latin.
Latin. Okay. I'm on my way.
Okay, Cece.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Ugh. That is the worst.
Do you have any water?
Yeah. Protect.
I feel like it's a bad time, but I'm like so thirsty. It actually hurts. Thank you so much.
Domine viter et mortis. Those words, you know what they mean.
Fill me in on what's going on. Is she possessed?
She's
Let me
under some
speak to
sort
the
of
real
spell.
one here.
She's under some sort of spell. I don't know if it's an actual
The
possession.
visage has been shown and yet
She
no
heard
words have been spoken.
a voice, a mermaid voice, which I
Equal
believe was stunning
exchange
and
is
took
what
off.
you've
I didn't hear it until I got
claimed.
closer to where Meredith let me know where they were. And I saw Emmy talking to a deer,
I'm not
who then said
speaking
they
to
must
you.
pay. They will pay with their blood. They have taken too much. And the deer apparently claimed to be Tara.
It had like a mermaid voice.
I will admit the voice was absolutely spectacular.
Like a siren.
More or less, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Who is
She
that?
has nothing to do with this. You know that. She isn't what you want.
Stay back.
Who is that? What is that?
An equal exchange. Myself for her.
No.
Oh, hell no.
The Lady of Life and Death. Mother Earth or Terra. The language has long since been forgotten. So if my rights do not ring true to the ears of its believers, then I shall translate. O Mother Earth, Lady of Life and Death, I call upon you in hour of need. Protect these creatures beneath the shadow of your wing. Wrap them in your embrace, that no harm may come near them. Let the firm earth be the shield, wind a wall, water a cleansing, fire a light. Let no dark force pass through. In your name, let peace and protection remain. So be it.
So be it.
Thus it has been said, and thus it shall be true.
Thus it shall be said, and it shall be true.
Behind the rock.
Hunters of what?
Which rock? There's a
The
lot
one
of
there in
rocks.
front of them. Right in front of us, that they are next to.
By their very nature, why Terra is displeased.
The one
It's
to the
in our
right.
nature to be hunters. Many of us, anyway.
I think you might have a better angle than me.
No, not you, Lynn. What about you? Who thinks themselves smart?
Never claimed to be a smart man. If hunter is the adjective that you want to use for protecting those whom cannot protect themselves, then so be it.
I'm not liking this in the slightest.
Neither am I.
This one shall stay with us until so sad.
What is going on?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What did the deer say?
Told Emmy to bring her the blood of a hunter. And offerings. I told Emmy, I'm like, don't do, you know, I had a bad feeling about this.
I have a terrible feeling.
Make sure all of you are adequately hydrated.
Joke's on you, we have no water.
Here, I've got another one if you need.
I think Meredith needs it more than I do. She hasn't had anything to drink in a
Here,
minute.
here.
Thank you. Thank you.
And if we refuse,
Do you like your little friend? Do you like our positivity? Oh, that would be a great shame if it went away, wouldn't it?
you're not playing by your own rules.
Equivalent exchange, Terra.
She gave herself to us. Do you think we would give her back so easily? She belongs to all of us. She thinks she is the one in control.
There's tethers beyond just a soul. Your sister back there. That's not equivalent, Terra.
Yeah, like, the deer was saying, bring the blood of a hunter and stuff. I was like, I don't think that's a good idea. I tried to stop her from going, but, you know, she just wanted
She
to
doesn't
go.
listen to nobody, I know.
Little sister didn't come back.
I'm not sure, Skeeter.
Guarantee that you
Other than she's been
I went with her to keep her safe, or try to keep her safe at least.
hypnotized or something.
You did what you could. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't blame you.
Well, I know, just, I feel bad because I tried to stop her.
There's always a balance. She gave herself. Why would we hurt her?
One who gives themselves and refuses to relinquish it is not ordinary.
Pushed so far to the edge. So easy to manipulate.
You're manipulating this in conversation, Terra. This notion of why we would hurt her, Mother Nature, it involves pain, death, all that. So, I need a better guarantee than why would we hurt her.
Everything we've done has been in the attempt to prevent this, to protect all of this.
And yet you did not give back once. wish to speak to them. Into the very earth. Just wait. Let us continue.
You all might want to stay here. It's your decision. I'm not gonna make it for you. Just a piece of advice.
I'm not letting him out of sight, at the very least.
We'll hang back, but
Well, we'll hang back,
Yeah.
but we are not staying out of sight.
Nope.
Why are you doing this? What benefit do you gain?
Shit.
Attention!
oh my god, can the governor shut up?
Is looking for a new warden. The prison system needs a new warden. If you have interest in this, call my secretary. 5, 5,
Oh god, no way.
3, 7, 2, 4. Thank you.
What is a true hunter in your eyes?
Those who have taken from this land and never return back. They are the
Yeah, wherever we went, it had like flowers everywhere.
I saw that. The calla lilies. Those aren't native to here.
So she's being possessed by Mother Nature, is that what I'm understanding?
Think so.
Yeah,
By Terra
'cause she,
herself?
yeah, because as soon as we left that place, she started acting like this.
Her eyes got weird.
Oh my god, the feedback on her mic. Ugh.
How is this an equivalent exchange? Explain it.
I tried to grab her, but she had a knife out and didn't, want to get injured in the process.
You know, deities who don't play by their own rules get smited, right? Weeded out.
Oh my god. Yeah, claiming to be Mother Nature, exactly.
Ignorance is not something that befalls us in this situation.
It is Emmy, yes. Emmy's allowing her to possess her this way. She welcomed it. Don't you think?
I believe so, because she could have stopped it if she could, couldn't she?
No, I'm saying. Whatever's possessing her, she willingly allowed it to.
Oh, I see what you're saying now.
It presented itself to her as Mother Nature, and she accepted.
Oh. Yeah.
She's being tricked.
not really Mother Nature then?
I don't know.
What do you think they are?
At the very
Why do you
least, I
think
think
they
whatever
all
it is
love you?
believes it is.
Is because the word of life means anything? It does not.
Which is very concerning.
Our cars are gonna get abandoned or ticketed for abandoning.
Oh
Do you
dear.
think?
We might be able to talk to Riley and see if she can do anything about that. The man did say she was favored by Tara.
Do you think? Meredith, do you think if you would mind waiting with the cars so they don't get all ticketed, or
Yeah, I can do it. Where they at? Bottom of the... Here,
bottom
right?
of this trail? Yeah,
I can do that.
I hear that. Yeah, come back here. Too close.
Sorry.
She keeps moving. Stop moving so I can text them.
We're getting circled by this stealth bomber. Wonderful.
Stay back. Just right
On the
there.
hill.
Just right there.
I don't think she can directly interact with the material. She can only... That sound? Then... I think she's being guided by her, though. Elsa had claimed that she saw a deer. A doe. She claimed it was Tara.
Possibly.
The age of primordialism has passed.
I don't like any of this.
If one cannot find theirself a new home, a new domain, then they too will wither.
We're about to get fucking stealth bombed. Never mind.
Seems someone can't fly a stealth bomber.
Jesus.
Well, there goes that
Tara
resolves
should be more
itself.
pissed about someone crashing a fucking $4 billion stealth bomber into her mountain.
Yeah, that just resolved
Will that-
itself. 100%.
Will that count as the sacrifice, maybe?
Oh,
Meredith
God.
just sent a picture.
Where did Meredith go?
She went to go wait with the
She's at the
vehicles so we don't
cars.
get ticketed.
You're serious?
Yeah, they get ticketed for abandonment now.
Wow. Okay. Alright. That's fine.
What, should we not leave her alone? Is that
No,
what you're saying?
no. I mean, it's already done, so.
I probably should have gone with her.
I shouldn't have to say this, Ash. But while we're doing this, no technology is to be seen.
Oh, yeah.
It's the deer.
We really should back up more, shouldn't we?
It's behind us.
I don't see anything.
He's walking right next to me.
Elsa, I don't see anything.
You don't see anything? You don't...
I don't know.
No, there's nothing.
It's possible.
It's you.
What are you seeing?
Which bridge?
Wait, what? Are you okay?
I don't know.
What? Explain what just happened.
It was the voice again. And the deer.
Okay, and what did it say?
Do you think it'd be unwise to mention
Bring the
husband.
hunter to the bridge.
Terrace?
It's debating that, actually.
Those who don't believe cannot see.
It seems like shit's really going bad. I don't see an issue.
Those that don't believe, huh?
They can't see.
You said bring the hunter to the bridge. Which bridge?
The bridge at the river.
Okay. And where is the hunter?
Unknown.
Wait. Elsa, wait. Elsa,
Yeah.
wait.
Elsa,
Don't
don't.
pass this. Don't pass this.
Elsa, stop! She's in a trance. Shit. She just said something about the deer. It spoke to her, only she could see it, and that it told her that to bring the hunter to the bridge at the creek.
She wasn't responding to you the entire time, right?
No. I mean, she was telling me what it said. She translated what it said. Other than that, she's not listening. It's except to say that those who don't believe can't see. Which is why I guess I didn't see the deer.
Ash, you know how this is gonna end.
We're gonna go 50-50 on this. Oh, damn. Don't move, Mev.
Fuck. This is their rodeo right now, I'm telling you what. This is their cup of tea right here, their expertise. How old is Emmy? I'm not sure. Early 20s, I think. Sucks that we can't hear what's going on right now. Does he see something? He's talking to something that oh my god. Do you see what he's talking to?
No. No, I don't.
Shit. God, I wish I could hear what was being said right now.
Just spoke with her.
Okay.
She made it very clear that we have till the sunset to get a hunter to that bridge.
A hunter? Or a specific
hunter.
one?
No, I clarified that with her. She doesn't want a specific one.
And if we don't, then she takes them.
Willing souls, she mentioned.
Yeah,
Explain to me one more time exactly what they mean as far as hunter.
Someone who gives and sows and does not sow. I'm sorry. So someone that takes it does not so. We need to know exactly what we're going for and get them.
There's a man that comes by the creek on a regular basis in a truck. He always stops by when I'm fishing and asks how's the fishing going. And
No.
then he...
No.
You're
We're not
not...
gonna put some innocent life on the line for that.
He mentioned, sorry, she mentioned she has no interest in you, Maverick, that you have a date with death.
He can have me when he fucking earns me.
But then you won't be accepted prematurely, I think is what Ash is trying to say, right? If you're thinking of sacrificing yourself.
Either of us. We're both considered hunters in our own respect, adhering to whatever we need to, even in whatever we need to believe in for the day. No, I agree with Maverick. There's no way in the time we can get someone who we can know for sure that it's not an innocent person.
Wait, doesn't have to be a hunter of animals, right? Just somebody who takes.
Yeah. They're gonna be at the bridge. We should all go.
Yeah.
This might be a test. We'll talk on the bridge. A date. Can you run that?
I can.
You know exactly where those cars are at?
I do.
Let's go. You good, Red?
Oh, good, yes.
Yeah, let's go. I want to beat that sun down.
So I take it you're not going to go searching for a person. You
We
already
won't
know who
make it.
You already know who you're gonna use.
I think all three of us.
If they want someone who reaps and does not sow, then reaping shall be done. That's the only way. Unless one of you can come up with something better.
I'm thinking. God, if we could figure out who's in prison right now, like the gardener, or some shit like that. Someone who
How much
takes
time do we have? Someone give me a guesstimate.
probably an hour and a half, maybe? Hour at best.
It's not even high moon yet.
I've never sown.
Neither have I.
You will. It's possible for you to.
Where do we go? The bridge, you said?
Yeah. We need to... Hold on.
Huh?
Hold on.
Did you guys hear that?
Oh, what?
I just heard a voice that said, "A hunter you will seek, a hunter you will find, and take to the river," or something.
Let's go to the river. Let's look.
Do you have a key to that car?
I do not.
Shit.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
What the fuck? Oh, it's those rabid dogs.
I didn't get that much gunfire though.
It is unusual that they're all in one spot, though. Don't hit her.
Ash. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah. Look up and down this creek. Talk to anyone you see.
Ash, real quick.
Yeah.
Should Meredith be here for all of this stuff?
Yeah, let it be a test.
Okay.
Alright.
Did you hear what he said to do?
Look up and down the creek and talk to anybody I
Yeah.
see.
Hey, sir. How you doing? You don't want to talk? Alright, fine. Why are they on a boat? Emmy? Emmy! Emmy, wait! Emmy, stop! Emmy. Emmy.
I see her, Mother Nature.
Wait, hold on. Emmy, stop. Let me talk to you. Just give me 2 seconds, huh? Emmy. Should I continue to follow? See her right there. Who is that? There's another person. Oh shit. Fuck. She just sliced her neck. Oh my god. Try not to get too close. I don't want to get too close. I don't need to be sliced. She gonna dump her in the river? I see the deer.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thunderwig, thank you for the follow. I can hear it too now. You applied for this server? Cool. Hope you get in. Oh no. Amy? It is. This has been crazy. This. Amy? 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 Amy, are you okay? Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Amy. Oh, shit. What does it say? Oh, God. Oh. Amy, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I got you. Hang tight. Get you out of the water. Oh, God. Oh. I got you right here. Just let you right down. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Okay. Let's do. Oh, Jesus. I'll get you right here. Don't keep slipping into the river. I do my best. Try to stop some of the bleeding. Okay, we get her. Amy. Oh my God. Hold on. Oh, I got you. Hold on. I need some fucking help. Oh, you just... Should try to stop the bleeding here and then I'll get paramedics down here to help you both.
911, what's good?
I need medical attention. I need 2 people. One has a broken shoulder sticking out with a broken bone.
Fuck.
Another one has a slit throat.
The hell is this?
Oh my god, where are you?
Oh,
Cassidy
damn
Creek.
it.
We are. What's the closest landmark? I don't know. Can I send you a ping if you call my phone
Cassidy.
right back?
Here, I'll give you my number. It's easier. So it's 555-7527.
Tell him west of the bridge.
Send me a
crossing
ping
west.
and I'll.
7527.
Yes.
I'll send it right now.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay.
Have you seen Elsa?
I have not. No, I have not.
I'm gonna keep on looking. Where'd you find them?
Right here. I've been following them.
You've been following this one as well?
Yes. She's. Hold on. Let me get this ping first.
You're fine. As of right now, me and Maverick
Okay.
can't use our phones. We're trying to make sure
I
we.
understand. I understand. So, I was following Emmy. She was in a trance. I followed her all the way down the trail. She found this woman in the forest with a gun in her hand, a rifle. And she just slit her throat, and then she carried her all the way to this river, dumped her in the river, and then I saw the deer. I saw it. It was translucent, like I could see through it, and I heard it off in the distance. It does have a very hypnotic voice, and then
Where?
right here. It stood right here, and it talked to her, and then she passed out. And when I got down here, her shoulder was broken and the bone was sticking out.
What the hell?
What? What is it?
Oh, fuck.
What?
You called an ambulance, right?
Yes, I did.
I'm probably gonna be faster. Ash, keep pressure on this. You keep an eye on Emmy. I'll be back.
Maybe you should keep pressure. You're the one with the experience.
Okay, is he getting a car,
Oh.
I'm assuming?
I'm assuming, yeah. Holy shit.
There, right here we got rangers. Here we go. Here, let's get them over here so they're not slipping down the rocks.
Sorry.
Yeah, EMS said they're on their way.
Just the what?
EMS said they're on their way.
Oh, there's two. One right here.
There's a woman over there. Here, keep pressure on. Help keep pressure
10-4,
on.
we
the
got
woman.
2 here. They are critical. We'll be on our way.
Are you able to transport?
10-4. Yeah, we're gonna. Shit. We just on scene. We're speaking
EMS
up
is not coming. So you guys are going to transport.
now.
to the
We're
hospital
the ones being the transport. Yep.
Oh,
Perfect,
that
thank you.
doesn't look like that's supposed to be coming out of
then. Okay,
there.
let me let
Yeah.
Maverick know.
I think there's someone else hurt in the forest. You gotta look
That
for them.
is a different individual. We made contact with him. All right, let's get her. Let's get her. You know, Jeep. Let's get her off. Hey, you know. Oh, that's kind of. Oh, that's. Ooh.
Just get her in. Just get her in.
Oh, that's gross. That's gross sound.
We appreciate that.
Yep. Code 4 at least.
They come for her.
6 to the pillbox with 247s. Critical.
What did you say?
I got it. Fuck. I don't know what to do.
I don't know either.
She promised no one would get hurt. And she gave us a time limit.
That necklace around that woman's neck. What was that?
Yeah. No, I have no idea.
Let's get back
I
to the
don't know what to
cars.
do.
Let's get back to the
Let's-
cars.
There's a hunter.
Do you think? Do you think Elsa might?
I need to follow that gunfire.
Okay. The fuck?
It was good. Thank God.
Oh my god. There was a fish. Just, excuse you.
I gotta get up. What about a fish?
Never mind. Go, 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 go. Do. Ouch. Ouch. You going that one alone?
Yeah, find Maverick.
I'll try. Meredith is at the cars, I think. Oh my god. Did-
Hello?
Hi. Did Mav come this way?
Uh-huh.
Did you see him?
He drove
He booked it?
Yeah.
You did know the guy. Who was
Huh?
She said his name was Mav.
Who are you talking about?
it? The man that just ran by and you were clearly looking for, that we saw run away as well, and the lady in pink purple said she didn't know, but clearly just said, yeah, he just ran by. After we asked who Matt was.
Why are you concerned of whoever it is that you're-
Ongoing investigation, man. What's your name?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Be advised. We also have a bald woman down here with us. Do you know if she was involved?
Wait, what involved in what are we talking about here?
I'm very
Are you talking
confused
about
right
the woman
now.
that just got stabbed down the river? Cuz the Rangers just went there and picked her up. Both of them.
Yeah, did you ever get her statement? Well, I was just asking because okay. So yeah, what happened with the stabbing?
There were two women down there. One of them seemed to be in a trance. She sliced the woman's neck, but then also she ended up passing out, and I guess you could say her bone popped out of her shoulder, and I don't know how. You are aware of the shit going around this creek, yes?
And
Yes, ma'am.
And it's always involving a certain group, unfortunately. It seems like.
Oh, like we're the perpetrators or something?
Well, so why did Mav run away?
I don't understand why you're questioning this.
Because he's seen leaving the area of a crime.
What crime?
Literal stabbing, you just said?
If you're concerned that he or any of us are involved in that, you're incorrect. I'm the one that called the police. I should say 911.
Okay. So you called 911 about this?
Yes.
Who'd
Because
you speak to?
two people were injured. 2 women.
Okay. Which one of them stabbed?
Is that what you really hear about, though?
Well, I mean, if you saw what happened, we need to know which one stabbed.
We're literally just taking a statement.
Because, I mean, all I got is 2 women were seen up in the hill. One stabbed one, and another fell unconscious. You know, it would be nice to know which woman did the stabbing.
You could go to the hospital and get a statement directly from the 2 of them.
Or I could get from a statement from a witness on the scene.
They were behind trees. I believe the woman with the orange hair.
The orange hair, okay. Alright. Do you know who you were speaking to on 911?
No, I don't. Woman, I don't know. I don't know who answered the phone. They ended up saying that they aren't unfortunately able to get down here anyway, and that you guys were nearby.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
really baffled that you
Welcome
guys
back.
are questioning us being involved in something like when you've known what's been going on around this creek. And no, it's not always involving our group. It's involved you guys too, hasn't it?
Only because we're fucking patrol this area. That's really the only reason why we're involved.
Okay, so
But, okay, so orange hair lady stabbed the other lady. Soon afterwards, the orange hair lady went unconscious. You proceeded to call 911, got hold of someone, and they called us.
would you believe
I'm
a deer broke her shoulder
Honestly, yeah.
by
honestly.
talking to her?
Yep.
Okay, well then... Okay, well then I just want to make sure that y'all wasn't going to throw me in a loony bin. Yeah, that's
No,
what happened.
no.
We
The
We're
deer...
We're
The
really
deer
just taking
spoke...
your statement, that's all.
The deer spoke to her. She passed out. When I got down there, her shoulder was broken and the bone was sticking out. And then I called
Okay.
911.
Are you talking to the purple, getting a statement from the purple lady, or can I speak to her?
You can speak to the purple lady.
Yeah, according to her, she didn't see anything.
Excuse me, purple hair lady, can I have a chat with you a second?
Sure.
Thank you. Wait, is this Meredith? Jesus, I recognize you.
Okay. Alright, so you said the deer spoke to her. So was the deer there during the stabbing, or did the deer show up after the stabbing?
After.
Okay.
But I couldn't see it at first, so it might have been there the whole time. Instructing, I don't know. Towards the end, I saw the deer, but it was translucent, see-through.
So after the orange-haired lady passed out and her shoulder got broken, Did the deer just vanish, or did it like run off?
He walked away and disappeared in some bushes.
Okay. All right. Anything else of detail that you can possibly give us?
That's all I got. That's when the rangers showed up and transported them both.
Okay. May I see ID just so I have a name for the statement?
Sure.
You prefer being called Red, right?
Yes.
All right.
Hello.
Yeah. Listen, I'll say this: we deal with very weird ass animals all the time, and mountain men apparently. So it's you saying a deer spoke to someone passed out and broken their shoulder bone is not actually a surprise.
Huh? What?
Well, I want you to understand that this is stuff that we do too. We investigate this kind of thing, so it's not weird to us at all. But trying to explain it to some people, you know, not
Can
everyone...
be difficult.
Yes. So we have to pick and choose our words very carefully sometimes with this shit. Not because we don't want to tell the truth, but because we don't want to end up in some insane asylum, if you catch my drift.
A lot of us just want to know what's going on because we get wrapped up in it too, especially, you know, patrolling the wilderness up here.
I understand. I've actually seen you guys. I heard there was quite the ordeal up at the Alturas camp with some people today.
I'm gonna show you something because I know you know what we've been dealing with. I'm just gonna untuck my ears from my hair, okay? Everyone else here knows, so...
Hey, we're getting food.
Yeah, come here.
Are those natural?
Nope.
Well,
yes.
Thank you.
You are? Yeah, no problem.
Thanks so much.
So,
Behave. Suck it back in.
So
Stuff
those are-
happened
Yeah.
today.
new?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I
Thank
was
you.
going to meet up with
No problem.
Elsa and talk to Elsa about it. But I've just seen her, and she is referring to herself as a vessel and calling me a blessed one.
Yeah, the rest of us
Do you
are
know what's
back.
happened with with Elsa?
No, we are trying to find her. And we
She's
actually
on her way
don't
up
have...
here.
She is?
She is. We found her up on the hill. She was saying that she is a vessel and that she needs to bring a hunter to the bridge,
Yes, and we only have until sunset.
and that the hunter takes and doesn't give, and they need to return the bridge, return the blood of the hunter to the river.
It may not be a literal hunter, but somebody who reaps without sowing. Someone who takes and does not give. We were trying to brainstorm on how we could do something about it, like a murderer, you know? Bring a murderer there.
Yeah. Okay. I'm very concerned about her. I asked her whether she was referring to herself as the vessel, so I said, will Ezra be okay after everything has happened today? Will she be okay? Because she is becoming a friend of mine and I'm worried. And I was told that the vessel is unsure whether Elsa will be okay. I don't know why I keep calling her Ezra. Elsa will be okay after this. So I'm not sure what's going on.
Alright, we need to go break off. We gotta go handle some other stuff. Thank you guys for your statement, and I know it may seem odd, but unfortunately we seem to be dealing with the supernatural on a daily basis, so don't be afraid to hide that.
Oh, there's no hiding it at this point. I'm sure you guys are aware.
At least not amongst this group. You don't have to hide
Not
it.
some of us are very closed. Some of the rangers are very closed-minded when it comes to it. Some of the rangers are very open-minded when it comes to it. I think you just have to pick the right people to speak to.
Yeah, and it also depends on who's actually been the next victim of whoever this entity is.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to deny it when you're, you know, right in the thick of it like that.
So,
Alright, guys.
you guys go. Good luck with your final eval.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you for your cooperation, Red.
You're welcome.
So, I was actually going to meet up with Elsa today after my shift, but
Hey, Mav.
How you doing? Heard someone asked for me.
Yeah, you mind coming over here, please?
Fuck.
so yeah, this is new. We met up with the Guardian. I asked him why he cursed me. He had said that it wasn't supposed to be a curse, more of a warning. I told him what had been going on with me since he had told me what he said. He took me up to the encampment and said he was going to cleanse me. And then I was set on fire. And then I was levitating on fire. And then when I came to, I felt tingly and I had long ears. And now he says that I have been blessed by Terra, and Elsa is calling me a blessed one.
That's interesting. I need to close my eyes for a few moments. I am... Give me a... Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Hey.
Yeah. You said they're asking him by name?
They came here asking for him. I was running back to Meredith to the cars. And, in passing, and when I got to Meredith, I said, "Where did Mav go?" But the Rangers were nearby, and apparently Meredith was trying to pretend she didn't know who Mav was. So the Rangers turned right around and said, "Oh, you don't know who he is, huh?" So I played it off as best I could and said, "What are you talking about? We were just over there at a stabbing, and I'm the one that called the cops. I don't know why you guys are questioning us like we're at fault." Tried to completely avoid the entire Mav conversation. I think it worked enough that they were gonna be leaving. They believe everything that's going on with this haunting and James and the creek and whatnot, so we're not in any kind of trouble that I can tell, but Mav decided to come back after I told him to stay away. So he's here talking to the cop. I don't know. It might be nothing. I just wasn't sure if they were gonna try to question him about that other thing.
Yeah. The thing with that other guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that'd
didn't
be
know
a
if that's
shame,
why
but-
they were asking him for him or not.
Alright. Just keep me updated on what they do. I'm sure you can see them, right?
I can, yes. They're still talking
Alright.
to him.
Alright, Emmy's not... She's responding, I guess, but we're just standing
One of the other Rangers let me know that they were speaking with Elsa. I don't know how they know her. The blonde lady with the elf ears, apparently.
by. She was transported, apparently.
Who?
Elsa.
Elsa? She's at the hospital?
Yeah, I'm sitting next to her now.
Oh, thank God.
She
So what
was
does that
attacked.
mean? Oh.
I have no idea. Well, from what I know right now, Elsa, I guess, was informed that equivalent exchange was made, and she was said... She was told to find us and that we needed her. That's why I got scared for your whereabouts, and Maverick decided to jump in his car and check on you.
That's where
Yeah, you're filled in all the way to there.
Emmy stabbing or slicing that girl's neck. That was the exchange, wasn't it?
It was.
Kara, whatever her name is. I think
That's
I
the
saw
case.
something on her neck, on that necklace.
We have a blood-hungry titan.
God, could this get any fucking worse?
For the safety of anybody, like the person who's stabbed today. We should steer clear of that area.
Yeah. No, yeah, we should. Is that other woman, the third woman at the hospital? Do you
I
know?
was looking for her. I can't find her.
Fuck. Alright. Let me know if anything changes. I'll let you know if I find out anything too.
Alright, bye.
Jeez. Jeez. Oh my god. I'm just gonna sit here and close my eyes,
That's
for a few
fine.
moments. I just don't want anyone to think that... I'm just gonna sit down, yeah.
Yep, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Fuck. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes, y'all.
What the fuck?
Yeah. They were asking me questions and I didn't know what I was allowed to say, so I was like, they were asking me if I knew anything went on. I was like, yeah, no.
In that situation, if you don't know if you should say anything, it's better to say nothing at all.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
I didn't know what to say, you know, it's like, I was trying to make small talk, and, I was afraid they were going to arrest me if I didn't say anything.
They couldn't, but yeah. I understand. It's fine.
I apologize. I told him I was just running, taking a nice jog down the creek.
No one happens to have Ash's keys, do they?
I do not.
Okay. Alright, you stay here with Retta. I'm gonna go grab Ash's keys.
Okay.
Once I get back, one of you is gonna have to drive this car to Pillbox with me.
Alright.
Alright. So we're waiting here?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to say. They were I was just walking and they stopped me and they questioned me. I didn't know what to say. Didn't know what I was allowed to say.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm sure Mav already probably talked to you.
Yeah.
What's up, Cheeky?
I was afraid if I didn't say anything, they were going to arrest me or something, you know?
No, it's fine. What were they asking about Mav for?
I don't know. They were like, do you know why that person ran off? And do you know that person? And was asking me if I saw anything weird going on and why I was running, stuff like that.
Okay, and what all did you tell them?
I told them I didn't see anything weird going on because I didn't know what I was allowed to say. I told him I don't know why he was going off in a hurry. And I told him I was just taking a jog down the river. And enjoy the river, you know?
Okay, well, that's understandable.
So, just for reference for next time, if someone asks if I know, I just say old coworker, right?
Correct. Don't make the same mistake I fucking did.
Okay. Got it. Noted. Yeah, and I've just told me if I don't know what to say next time, just don't say nothing at all.
Yeah. You need something to eat? I got a whole fucking ton of fish that needs to get eaten before it goes bad.
Please. Here. Yes, please.
That should last you the night.
I've been here all day without food. Guess what? Elliot went to bed?
He did, yes. I got a picture of that damn thing.
Ooh. The ranger was asking me if I know what's going on with Elsa, which I don't, because I've been up here and apparently she's in a trance, I guess, in a vessel or something.
Does that mean that it's over?
I don't know. She told me that Elsa was telling her she was a vessel and told the ranger that she was blessed or something. Basically the same thing she told you. Down the way here, I found some pair of shoes and pants.
Did you see it or hear it? You said you heard it, right?
Yeah, when I was sitting on the cars, I heard it say, "Find a hunter, if you will. Find a hunter you seek, bring it to the river." And then its voice got softer.
But you never saw it.
No, I saw it the first time when me and Emmy went to the mountain. I was a deer. It said his name was Tara.
Those who don't believe don't see it. That's what she said.
Yeah, I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
You saw the deer.
Yes, me and Emmy both saw it.
And it never told you to try to do anything? It never gave you instructions?
No, just Emmy. Indeed. And then when you told me to come back down to sit with the cars, a guy that looked like Jesus picked me up and dangled me over some rocks and put me down.
Who did? Wait, say that again?
Yeah, on my way back down to watch the cars, some guy dressed as Jesus. He had like a white shirt, pants, sandals, a cross necklace, long hair. Picked me up, dangled me over rocks, and I was like, well, "Can I help you? What do you want? I got money if it's what you need." And he put me down, and then just took off. But yeah, oh, I'm sure you probably saw it in the chat, but I saw something interesting when I was walking down to the cars. A marking of an eye or something.
Yeah, the eye marking has been there. That has been there.
Oh, okay.
But where did you find the shoe and the black jeans? Where was that?
Down here, over a bit of ways. Past the bridge.
Oh, past the bridge. Okay.
Yeah. You don't go over it, you just go past it. But it's down there. I looked in that area, but I couldn't find nothing else.
I'm gonna be suspicious of every damn deer I see now.
Me too. Freaking bunny rabbit. Wait, you don't think that bunny rabbit we saw earlier, you don't think that was
The
her?
bunny was not natural, if that's what you're asking me, no.
Yeah.
There's something off about that rabbit.
There is, because I went to go check on it, and something was levitating it in the air.
That moon has changed again.
Oh my god. Oh, I see it.
Okay. He should be back soon. We'll get his car parked up.
Okay.
Damn.
It's been a long day.
Are they all still at the hospital?
Yeah.
Alright. She's a bit behind, but she's catching up.
Just want to make sure. She's struggling.
I have seen. I'm keeping my eye behind me. She ain't used to that much horsepower. I will catch up with chat in just a second, guys. I am so sorry. True Hope, thank you for the follow. I don't see her. I don't see her. I don't see her at all. There she is. Okay. Hear from both Emmy, Ash, and Burn. Hey, welcome in. It's been quite the day. You've been watching it from everywhere? Oh, I bet that's been fun. Seeing all the different angles. Trying to drive and watch behind you is a little bit rough. She see where we? Oh my God, she is struggle bussing. So straight down the freeway. She should be fine from here at least. Ooh, getting some headaches. Oh my God. Ooh. Hospital's always a rough one for me. Okay.
Some of us, man, I'm gonna keep it bad. I hate this is more difficult. Like he's not here.
Did she try to go around the front?
Yeah, she went past the parking.
That woman, what was that necklace thing about that you were staring at?
I remember it vaguely for some reason.
Is it the necklace, specifically? Or do you know the
Yeah.
woman as well?
I don't know. Hold on. Does the name Kara mean anything to you?
To me, no.
Trying to think about where I've seen that fucking necklace. Okay, she must have worked up top. I'm not gonna...
It's not something we would have found during an investigation, do you think? Or is this something maybe from your past?
I'm trying to remember. I really am.
Well, I mean, no rush on it. It's been a hell of a day. Do you need anything to eat, by the way?
No, I'm good. Good for now.
Mr. Jackson, as in Mr.
Hey, jail
Jackson.
time, baby.
You know, Mister was a very common name back in my day.
Yeah, yeah, I agree completely. It really was.
Are they up there in the ICU, maybe?
I'm not sure. Excuse me.
Yeah, how can I help you?
Yeah, looking for Emmy Deer. She was recently admitted.
She is no longer here. She went with BCSO.
What?
Yeah.
Son of... Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Are we serious?
Where are you? Fuck. Great. Just went by the hospital trying to find y'all and her, and yeah, also... no, go on, doesn't matter. She didn't message me at all. Not to mention, I think Meredith, and I don't know how I think she might be a stronger
Hello?
They're not there.
Okay. Where do you want me
Um,
to take the car?
Hold on. You on the phone
It's
with
fine.
Ash?
Yeah, I'm on the phone with Ash.
Where does he want his car taken to?
Do you still want your car at Pillbox, or...? I mean, it's not about convenience. We could put it anywhere. Okay. Let you know. See you soon. Where's Meredith?
Front of Pillbox still. I'm on the phone with her right now.
Yeah, I'm standing by the car just in case someone tries to take
Tell her to
it.
stay there. Get on your bike. We'll go up to her.
Alright, we're coming to you. Stay there. Oh my god.
follow me. We're gonna park that thing up, alright?
Okay.
I won't go too fast, you don't.
I'm not used to driving a car.
Poor Meredith. She just cannot handle all that horsepower.
Nope.
Jesus Christ. So where are they?
Okay, let's get a car.
Prison.
Yeah, prison sucks, but it is a place. Oh, we almost beat you.
Is that
here,
where we're
man.
gonna head then?
All right, here. Here, let's go. Let's take a real car. Just take this. You ready?
It's parked.
Yeah, get in.
You ready for a real car?
I mean, unless you want to go fuck off.
It's named after me right there. It's getting really close.
I say one of the
Oh man.
I think I'm pretty sure that's the guy.
Yeah, it's been some pretty good RP tonight.
Basically untouchable.
Hey, Red.
At least by Tara.
Hey.
Whatever happened with the questioning?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him about that part yet. There's just so much that's been going on. All happening at one time. Might be time
Because why
to
wouldn't
sit down.
everything-
Everyone sit down and fucking fill everyone in on everything that's gone down, I guess. But that's up to you if you want it.
No, Rent, if you think that, then we should do it. I agree with you, but just making sure.
I think we need to get
you
everyone
have
on the
that
same page of the events that unfolded today. Yeah, I do.
Then let's do it.
By the way, did you ever see the fucking deer?
I did not, though I had a very long conversation with Tara, so.
Apparently, she only will show that form to believers.
So why did I get a picture of it?
Where's
But
the
only-
deer? This
Do
is
you-
the wrong photo.
What? That is not the right photo. You're right. Hold on. Wait, you didn't hand me back the right photo. You handed me something else.
Alright, I might have looked at the wrong photo then, the one I
I'm
just
gonna
handed you.
check and see if Emmy's in the visitor area.
Okay. I'm gonna hand it to you right now. This is the photo.
Oh, Emmy, are you okay?
Oh, fuck.
Do you see?
I do.
Emmy, come here. You're okay. You're okay now.
Hey, Amy.
Laughing still. Laughing still. Why laughing still?
Do you want to hand it back to me?
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay.
Let me make sure.
You're okay, Amy.
So why did I get a picture of it only, like, translucent like that? You know?
She only shows herself to believers, maybe.
But not in her full form?
Oh, even as a deer, only Elsa was able to see her fully.
I heard her, too. I heard her speak to Emmy right before she broke her shoulder.
I got his phone. Hold on.
We should get somewhere so that she can calm down.
We need
Yeah.
somewhere
Emmy?
really nice and quiet.
It's literally dirty.
Emmy, it's okay. It's okay. You're gonna be okay.
Do you guys have a vehicle here?
Would you arrive in?
I got my bike. Did you guys have a vehicle or no?
I still.
We
I
have a
still
community
have to go
vehicle.
back. Yeah, I still have to get her car.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, we need to go somewhere and all sit down and piece together what the fuck just happened from everyone's point of view.
Yeah.
You need your
Y'all in
stuff?
the car?
Is your stuff in the prison?
Community vehicle, yeah, should be fine.
Is your stuff in the
Go
prison?
straight to a rental spot.
Your car's at the casino.
Great. That's perfect then. We'll meet at the garage.
All right.
Okay. Is she already out?
Yeah.
She is.
That's who else is carrying right now.
Yeah, I saw that, but that doesn't mean that she's... Right, okay.
I guess it was a short sentence. Yeah, let me show you the pic.
We'll
The
figure
deer
out
is
where
right
we can
there.
Put Emmy for the time being, but Elsa might not be able to attend. Though her POV's important.
Why wouldn't she be able to be there?
No, she should be there. I'm gonna see where we can put Emmy, where she's not freaking out.
Yeah.
Emmy, would you like me to hold you? Emmy, Emmy, come here. Here, we're gonna go somewhere safe. We're gonna go somewhere safe, okay?
Is she still... Is she still?
She's coming down from it. I can talk more in depth when we're not here.
Yeah,
I know, okay. Should we just bring her with us then?
Yeah.
She shouldn't be left alone.
No.
Alright, we'll meet you at the garage of the casino then.
I'm not leaving without you.
Well, they've got, you know, a community vehicle, I think.
Am I supposed to give it two shits about that?
No. Don't gonna talk to me like that, damn it. I'll meet you guys at the garage. Good night, Skeeter. Almost did not make that turn. Actually, you know what? Because otherwise I'm just gonna go over here for a quick few seconds so I can go run to the restroom. And then... Oh, camera angles, shit. Just go like that. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. All right, we are back. What a night, huh? They're not here yet? Huh.
Yo,
You tried calling.
yeah, I was letting you know that, we're having trouble getting Emmy in the car, and after that Maverick finally got her, he said we need to go to Eclipse, rather, Elliot's place.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye.
Ouch.
Hey! Oh yeah!
Oh my god, camera angle.
Oh yeah, she does like the prolonged noises with us. Exactly what you just did, whether she does that all the time.
Oh, that's too much. I have to do it this way.
Yes, Memphis. I don't have you in my
It's alright.
She met some guy named Chad at the Van Hotel. Who else
Oh, so you might want to be closer to her.
Oh yeah, what happened?
He really enjoyed my company, Reckless, and I said I would call him back in the future if I wanted to have some
Stop. Please stop. Stop. No, stop. Please stop.
Ash,
Yeah,
you still have that knife, right?
I do.
It's made of iron.
Let's do this.
I want you to carefully touch it to the back of her neck or somewhere. Before you do, Elsa, you might want to hold her hand, if she'll let you.
Emmy, can I hold your hand?
Here, let me fucking move this.
Do you need help?
Emmy, it's me. It's okay. I'm here for you.
Hey, I gotta call you back in a few minutes, dog. Alright.
Alright.
Don't hurt us, little one. Don't hurt us.
Wasn't trying to hurt you. Just testing something.
Oh.
Yeah,
Why
back up.
did you bring us out? Take us back.
The more you fight, the worse this is gonna be for you. Stop. You're not in control here. The sooner you realize that, the sooner we can set both of you free. Stop.
We'll still stay with her. We'll let you have her for a little longer. Until Tara calls us back. Laughing.
Keep her contained. I'll be back.
Elsa, come here.
Emmy.
He's your
Emmy,
friend.
man.
They don't like you. They don't even talk to you.
Diego, what the fuck is this?
Emmy, hold my hand. You're okay now. We're here.
Laughing. Blood. Laughing. Blood.
Hello.
I know.
Yeah. I used 16 grenades on
I know,
some
sweet
gang
girl.
like
Oh.
3 days ago.
Laughing. Blood.
LC.
I got you. You're okay.
Crew, they're on forum.
You're gonna be okay, alright, Amy?
Take a seat, Emmy. Take a seat.
I used to live on the south side. I used to be on Covenant. Block
I think she
affiliated.
needs to move.
Just decided to start a terror group instead.
Amy, we need to relax a little, okay?
I won't leave. You can't leave.
It happens, yo. It's almost like I would say there's a certain version of Stockholm syndrome for women that like terrible people. I don't know what it'd be called, but it has to be something. Yeah, it's a toxicity, right? You're just attracted to it. Oh, that's perfect. I ignored some girl's call like twice. You don't even look 45. That's good. Sunscreen is good.
Would you like me to turn on the shower for you?
You really are old, yo.
Do you like hot showers or cold?
That's old as shit, man.
Here, let's put a baggie over that. Oh, shit. Give me one moment. Anyone have any waterproof bandages? Like the new skin or whatever?
Oh, I thought you all like hold
There.
hands
Let me
and shit
look and see if there's a medical kit somewhere. Hold on.
together. I think I'm okay, but you do have a lot of toilets.
I'm working on getting.
Why
you
are they in
some
the
waterproof
shower, too?
bandages,
Isn't that
okay, so that
unsanitary?
you can shower without ruining the stitches or anything, and then we'll put a baggie over the bandaged arm.
Were you able to find some?
You're gonna be okay.
I didn't have any.
Does anyone have any?
I'm looking.
I'm looking. Hold on.
Would you like to hear the sound of the water running for now? Would that help, do you think? We can get some steam going in here and that'll make you feel a little bit better.
Did
got
you?
Some? Oh, I also need a baggie for her bandaged arm.
Okay. Yep.
They have to have that.
Perfect.
I mean, I don't know who they are. Who's...
There we go.
Thank you.
Wouldn't that be,
You're welcome.
Emmy, do you mind holding still while I put these on your stitches?
You
They'll prevent
can
them from
get that
getting
at
wet.
the
Can you turn around?
gas stations, right?
Here we go.
Should be a regular grocery store.
Be like the 24/7 or a gas station.
Let me know if this hurts you at all, okay?
We have like, let me get something for ya.
Yeah, whatever.
And then on your arm where there's the bandage, I'm gonna put this bag on it so it doesn't get wet. I learned that when I had a broken leg when I was a kid.
Okay, well, we'll have tea.
Yo.
Don't complain. And I'll get you some
We should
pizza
move her.
too.
This is where a safe house would come real in handy.
Now to take a shower. I'll turn it on for you. Do you like them hot or cold? More medium?
Yeah.
All the other men in
We're
my
gonna
life
hear
are
for sure.
That is a strong ass shower.
You just got shot up.
I'll be right out here, okay?
We definitely should not do this here.
Yeah, don't matter to me.
Yeah, we can't do this here.
It's fucking loud here, so maybe not here. Man, fucking
I'm just fucking around, but he didn't shoot nobody. I get it. Just sit in your bosom, please.
It's tricky, right? Because if we take her somewhere where a terrorist call might be louder, we can lose her again. Yeah, nowhere with wildlife Agreed.
I know, really? They are.
Alright. Alright, they're getting the shower done. Let me know when you're back.
Feeling a little bit better? Even if it's just a little bit helps, okay?
Oh, you know what I know.
I got the water for you.
There's only one way to make sure. Alright. I'll let you do that.
Is there anything I can do to help? Would you like me? Let's see.
It's just no fucking
Would you like to go to the beach?
Laughing.
I know, sweet girl. Are you still hearing it?
You might have to go to the farmer's market.
Laughing. No.
You're right.
You don't hear it
actually
anymore?
don't think there's any.
Here. Everywhere.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sorry about
Would you like me to hold you? I'm willing to carry you around. You're my sister and I love you.
We just need to avoid the forest and the creek area up north, right?
No, I would say any wildlife of any sort.
So what, we can't go outside at all? Or just stay like in the industrial area?
Stuff contained is fine. Yeah, industrial area.
It's going to be a difficult setting because it's going to be...
Yeah, high probability people can roll up.
That and uncomfortable for her. I'm thinking.
We can go to the beach. Would the beach help?
Wait. What about Maze Bank Arena? That loft upstairs.
You're right. It's a good thought.
It's private and it should be comfortable enough for her. Let me step inside. Elsa, I'm gonna come in.
Alright, come on in.
No.
I got something for you.
No.
Emmy, Red got you something.
Not restored. No.
Emmy.
Not restored.
Not restarting? What does she say?
Not restored.
I'll hand this to you. I don't know if it'll help, but just trying to think of something.
I appreciate it. I think that might actually help a lot.
Well, it's sunset.
Laughing. In your head still.
So much has happened today, I don't even know where to begin.
Chosen. No more laughing.
We have not. That's what we're still trying to do, but she's still...
Red.
Beg your pardon?
A bowl.
A bowl. I gave him one. Where did that one I go? I gave him
Red gave you some sort of bowl, yeah or no? was already used. Where'd you get that?
The furniture store. I could go
The
look.
furniture store. You alright to look for it or no?
I'll go. I can go look, and then that way he can get it. You guys get where you need to go, and I'll see what I can
I'll
find.
wait till Emmy moves away from that door.
Of course.
Alright, they're gonna, Red's gonna go look, see
Okay,
if
you
she can
can
get
stay
one.
with the flowers.
Alright, bye.
You want to corner her, or like?
She
you know what I mean?
wants to stay with the flowers.
I understand. Yeah, I'm talking to Ash. You want it so I can, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Brother, I got like 45 teas in our fridge, brother.
We need to debrief, but we're still dealing with Emmy's semi-possession. Bye. She's killing the RP on this too. I have got to give her credit. She is killing the RP on this. Good shit.
No doubt.
Did I pull it out?
Of course.
Pull out.
Oh yeah.
Well, we were both lawyers, actually.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously? Ugh. Oh, that did not work. That big of a lip, really? Great. That was not that big of a lip. That was so overdramatic. We're not gonna be able to keep driving this around. We're gonna have to steal a car. Shit.
Hey.
A bowl of some sort. A bowl. An ice bucket,
Thanks.
maybe? Oh, we need to get these.
Thanks.
Actually, we're gonna get...
Thanks.
We need all the extra pairs.
Thanks. Thanks. They run.
We're gonna swing by the auto store. So we are trying to get to a place that's not going to be scary. Well, I don't know. He just sent me a location, so that might not be true anymore. Shoot. Let me fix this up before I explode. So we were thinking of a place that wasn't going to be scary, and still be comfortable, but also still be private. Oh, for a bowl. Oh. Well, we got the ice bucket already. I already spent the money on it. I know exactly what he's doing. I know exactly what he's doing. Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Just a little repair?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'll take care of it for you. Give me a second. How's your day going?
There are not enough words to explain how my day has gone.
Oh my God! I'm guessing in the not so good direction, huh?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, it could be worse, right? No matter what it is, it could be worse.
Yeah, I'm about to go find out if it's gonna be worse. Yeah,
Oh,
actually.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the best of luck to you with that.
Appreciate.
All right.
Perfect.
700 even, please.
There you go. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, thank you very much. Good. Well, have a good night.
You too. Oh. The yeah, I thought that was a person. Oh, wait, maybe this isn't what I thought it was. Oh, no, yeah, it is. It is. He's just on the other side. Smart location.
Yeah, don't want any plant life or anything like that. Alright, this should work perfectly, actually.
Wait a second.
Crazy.
You're.
What?
This isn't the. Oh, never mind. I thought you were using the meat factory because of the pentagrams and shit on the floor.
No. You're gonna want to hug this side of the wall, that way the door fucking closes.
I don't.
Alright.
This is gonna get chaotic, I think. Are you wanting us to stand outside and keep that door closed? The garage door?
Probably best, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the headache. The fucking headache. Oh my god. That's gonna be complicated. That is gonna be very complicated. That's gonna be hard to keep closed.
You saying that I should come back? Wait, if I need to come back and get her, I can. How's it going so far?
It's going. Yeah, she's doing exactly what I thought she'd do. She's
running to nature.
Yep. No, she's walking. Let's take a seat, Emmy. Let's absorb this.
I mean, it'd be better if there wasn't any, but if that's the only place that she's gonna sit still, then fine.
Yeah, I think that, she's gonna be a slippery fish if she's not around it.
Okay, alright, yeah, I'll, get everything back in the trunk that I can. And, where y'all at?
We're out the back side of Eclipse.
Oh, wonderful. Great.
We're just over the wooden brick, fencing. Wall, sorry.
Okay, we'll be there in a minute.
Alright, we'll try to keep her still.
Yeah. Call me if anything changes.
I will. Bye.
Wonderful.
Is that a local car sitting across the street?
Yeah.
Damn, that car's fast. He said over the wood fence? It looks like they're over to the right.
you feeling? It's alright. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're okay.
We want to help you. We don't want you to be scared. You know that, right?
It's okay, Abby. Everything's gonna be fine.
Are you willing to let us help you?
Please, the laughing stop. Please stop.
Yeah, we can make it stop.
No, no more blood.
No more blood.
Will you let me help you? Now, I just want you to know what you're about to get into. I'm gonna have to take a small little prick of your finger.
Blood.
Okay with that?
Blood.
Just a drop. That's it. No more.
It's like those little glucose tests at the doctor's.
Exactly.
Blood. Give you the blood. Yes. Yes. Yes.
There we go. That's better.
Alright. I think we could move somewhere a little bit more flat. Still be in the grass, but
Maybe up there by the tree.
Blood. 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 Take it. Blood.
well, hold on. We need to move somewhere that's a little bit flatter, alright? You okay with that? Alright, come on.
There's a tree up there. It's really nice.
It's a real nice tree. You like palm trees, right?
I'll stay down here. I gotta meditate.
No worries.
I'll stay with you.
You chose the steepest spot to mention.
So we can probably go down a bit and just walk up.
Yeah, that ain't working.
Oh. It's fine. Going down, Amy. We'll be fun over around.
Just walk back this way. Should. They made it around. How the fuck did she get launched like that?
Not real.
Why don't you take a seat right
Yeah,
here?
take a seat right here. Right next to the flowers. Look at all those pretty flowers. You sit right there next to them. Not too far forward. Yeah, there you go.
Alright. I think I could get you to scoot just a little bit more that way. Right there, perfect. There you go. See, now you're one with the flowers.
I'm not even in the shot at all. Get out of the way.
Even got a light.
You do? There. That's a good angle right there.
Alright. Here, I found Cell. Go and circle Emmy and me.
Mav,
Yeah?
the water.
I know.
Balance.
I know. It's alright.
Water balance. Blood.
With whatever salt you have left over, give it back to me.
Corey. Alright. Alright. Step over.
That's too high.
Pera et mer. Copris et amna. Odio voten. Fiat perfecto. Fiat repeto. Alright. I need to see your finger. Do I have one of them? It's alright. I'm not gonna hurt you. Senjuis is nontus. Por cor senjuum libres variabate. Ixai, nixai, ixai.
Little one, I told you. Stop.
Yeah, what can I say? I don't listen to authority very well. Stay still and this won't hurt as much. Hoc syndrome in frontu, mens libera. Hoc syndrome in quoda, quinperum. Hoc syndrome in bulloca, enra in taka.
Stupid little one. Maybe getting a little too close. Stop it, little
In
one.
nomine terete, ecto et vete. Ergo expeletu. Residere in umbras undul vindeste. Luminus. Numlar hic habas.
Stop it, little one! Think you're so smart. So close yet so far. Think, little one.
Oh, thank God.
Lumine. Tere et wakasa. Ego to explo. Lus. Namino hic hibas.
Hey, whatever you do, don't break that salt circle. Come over here.
Okay.
Don't break that salt circle.
Resider in umbras.
Come over here by me.
Sixth fiat. Exai. 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 Ash, while I'm holding her down, I need you to cut one of my palms. Cut the palm of my hand.
Oh, sorry. I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that.
You're fine.
Stare into it. Ash might need you to help me keep this one down. Yep, come on.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Stare into it.
Do you guys need help? Shit.
Yeah.
Anything, little ones. Is ours.
I have to pee so bad.
Could save, but couldn't.
What's the... Oh shit, that's the salt. Here, back over here. I just saw where that salt circle was.
Is ours.
What's the one for tackle? Is it E when you're running? Oh! Stay, don't move. Oh shit. Hold on, she's... Oh my god. Come over here.
We have to do this the hard way then.
Too bad. Almost had it there, little ones. Amy, you can try again. I wonder how much she'll hurt.
Ash, go ahead and start packing the wound. It's not too deep, but it's deep enough. We're gonna have to bring her back to the river.
That's
the
why
only
we're
thing.
patrolling that area like crazy.
Yeah, don't have much of a fucking choice. Son of a bitch. Keep pressure on the wound.
I can get it out. Ren,
You can? Right now?
you know what it entails, though.
What?
Hold on. Let's try this first.
Do you need me to help hold the wound then?
Yeah, please.
Got it from here.
Alright.
You gonna let him in on what it is that you're about to do?
Oh, let's try his first.
So she's going up there, up to the river. Okay.
need you to try to move her over that wall. I can help, but...
Alright, go ahead and lift her.
Alright, come on.
Ash. Never mind. Get her in the car first. I'll ask you questions after.
You're gonna have to try to get her as I put her down. You ready?
Watch out. Meredith, come over here.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Great.
He should be able to pick her up right there.
Let's try it this way then. We'll go around the long way.
I got to pee so fucking bad right now. Why did she give that pin? If somebody needs a lift, I get on the back of my bike. I've got a two-seater.
No, I got my
I can
car.
ride with
I
you.
still got a shirt. It's getting cold.
Yeah, I'll ride with you.
Okay. Hold on. Ash, do you want her to stay with Elsa?
No, I'll pick up Elsa and put her in my car.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to drive for a few minutes.
Alright, yeah, no problem.
Okay. What spot in the lake are we heading to?
I'm assuming the exact spot. Mav will send a ping if anything.
Okay. Okay, let me mark this for you. I'm gonna need you to drive, okay?
Yep.
Don't, please don't kill us.
I would try my best not to.
I'm going to assume... Let's just, you know what, let's just get to the
Zombie
bridge.
chopper.
Get to the bridge. No, it's not a chopper. Alright. Just get us at least there for now. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry, you guys. Let me grab a drink as well. I'll be back in a few minutes. we're just gonna go to that bridge, and we're gonna wait there in whatever direction. I'm sure they'll pass by us.
Yeah. Okay, this bridge here.
Yeah. Just pull off to the side a bit so that they don't hit us when they pass. No, over to the left. Yeah, right here's good. I'll take the key. Actually, get on the bike. That way, as soon as they pass, we follow.
Okay.
This has been a fucking crazy day, huh?
Yeah.
Are you?
It has.
I bet you've been having a good time.
Oh yeah. Was not expecting this.
Alright, I just got the ping.
Me too.
Alright, here we go.
Here we go. I've been here, oh.
Just remember, if there's any salt circles, you need to make sure not to break it, no matter what you see happen.
Hello.
Okay.
The fuck? We don't got time. We don't got time.
But no, yes. Don't break the salt. Got it. Circle, got it.
Don't break the salt circle, no matter what you see happen, no matter how tempted you might be. Even if somebody gets hurt, can't step inside of it. You never know what could happen. Leave. Actually, no, we're not gonna leave the vehicle there so that it can get fucking. Okay. Just park right here. Okay, come on. Oh! Damn, hold on.
Oh dear.
Let me just angle it so that it doesn't fall over. Alright. He's over here in the water.
Let's get you away from that.
Oh, thank God.
No, no more laughing. No more laughing.
No more.
No more laughing. No more laughing.
All right, keep pressure on that wound. You got your car here. Get her to the hospital now.
You got her?
Alright. Yeah, she's...
Oh my God.
Whew. Whew. I feel the same.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you doing alright?
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck.
Good shit.
good job.
What the fuck ended up working? Just bringing it here?
lying if I said I even knew. I don't know. I mean, look how the blood in here turned brackish and black.
I see that. Is it just me, or do we all question if that was really Tara?
I honestly don't know if it was Tara or not. Whatever it was had like a beautiful voice. Like,
I need to go try to find the apple that I threw. If you want to follow me, you can.
I don't know if it was Tara or something mimicking Tara.
Ooh, you alright?
I don't know if it was Tara, actually Tara, or something mimicking her.
Oh, I hope he slows down before that bridge.
I do too. Ow. This is where I found the shoes and the pants. Right down there by that rocks, by that bridge.
Mm-hmm. God, that car's so fucking fast, it's unfair.
I know. Like, holy hell. What kind of car is that?
Paler.
Damn. I've got a Windsor drop, but I want to get a Dominator car next, I think.
Yeah. That'd probably be a pretty good car.
But at the same time, me and the boyfriend are trying to save up for a beach house.
Okay, I lost him. Where the fuck did he go?
I don't know.
I guess him.
God, he's fast.
Yeah, he is. said this was an apple that you threw?
One from Terra, supposedly. I thought that was the culprit, but it clearly wasn't.
It's a red apple?
Yeah.
Shit. How far did he fucking throw it?
I'm gonna be out here searching for a while. Y'all can go ahead and go. I'll find it eventually, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Make sure
alright.
that she's doing alright at the hospital.
Yeah. We'll go check on her.
Be safe.
I will. You too.
Ash said that she's okay. And, she's eating.
Where'd you leave your car at?
My apartment. If you want to just drop me back off the apartment, you can. 'Cause I'm about to head to bed. I'm tired.
Okay, I'll take it down. Which one, Tinsel or Eclipse?
Eclipse.
Alright.
I am tired. It's been a long day.
Yeah, it is. This actually wasn't that bad of a day, though. This was one of the easier ones.
It was a good day. It's just a long day.
Is this your first experience being out in the field with the team?
I believe so. Like, actually full on investigation, yeah.
Did you already talk to Ash? or Mav about what all you were witness to today?
Oh yeah, about what, me and Emmy, or
With anything to do with James, the creek, the deer, Mother Nature, all that shit.
yeah, I told Ash, I think it was Ash or Matt, about how me and Emmy went up to the mountain and saw the deer, and
Okay,
I believe
so there's
Ash,
nothing about the experience that you had today that they aren't already aware of, right?
no, I believe Elsa may have filled him in about James, and told him about how the gardener texted me and everything. So I believe they're all filled in.
You said Eclipse, right?
Yes. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. You too. Be safe.
I need gas. Oh my god, fingers, come on. Bruh. What a day, huh? What a day.
Okay, so I know what that
Oh my god, what? Since when? Since fucking when? Boy. Wait, does somebody live here? No, okay, that's an... Okay, I was like, that's a local car, right? Alright, I will be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Yeah,
You gonna be around for a meeting?
yeah. Where you guys need me to go?
We're waiting for Elsa to tuck in Emmy, but probably the same spot, Casino Garage.
All right, I'll wait there.
Alright, appreciate that, Red.
You bet. You're gonna get some clips? Yeah. It's crazy today. We're gonna have to sit down and really... Wait, let me check actually. See if anyone's been working on the board yet. If anyone's been able to do anything. Okay, so someone's put a couple of things in there. So we're working on it. But we are going to literally have to sit down and brainstorm and get this sorted ASAP. Oops. Because this is becoming a lot. This is a lot going on all at one time. I love it. Moments to Remember. There's a channel that says Moments to Remember. You can post it there. I know, right? The creek was crazy today. That is not a very good lean. That's close enough. That's good enough, I guess. Alright, let me clean my glasses here. Ugh. Amy did amazing with all of that RP. There we go. Whew, I can see again. I can see again. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Jesse. Good shit today with you two. Still not the right angle. There, now she's leaping up against the handlebar.
Alright, so another slow day as usual.
Yeah, nothing new here.
It's actually a walk to the other corner. I want to be above anyone.
You doing all right, Elsa?
The pain meds are wearing off, unfortunately. So physically, mentally, I'm coping.
All right. We need to cover every part where everyone wasn't together so we can piece together what the fuck just happened and make a greater sense of it.
Mm-hmm.
Elsa, since yours is the most spotty, but you were the longest away, you can start.
Should I start with when Emmy left?
You should start as soon as you split up and the account would change from yours to ours. So yeah, as soon as you started walking, anything you can remember from the point you woke up until I picked you up.
Honestly, well, Emmy took off. Obviously, I was concerned. Meredith told me where she was. She sent me a ping because she managed to stay with her. I'm so grateful for that. And like when I started approaching, I started hearing the singing too, and the really soft melodic voice. And I saw Emmy talking to a deer, who I think the voice was coming from. I was concerned, and I asked Meredith about it. Meredith could see the deer as well, but I don't know if she heard anything or not. At least maybe she only heard bits and pieces. But essentially what I heard from the deer was that something about the hunters and how they take and they take and they take and they never give back to the earth. And it's disrupting the balance and the equilibrium of everything. That they're essentially a scourge. From there, Emmy got really quiet. Her expression changed. She wasn't herself. She wasn't responding. She just kept scanning the tree line and kind of staring off and playing with that blade she had. She wouldn't listen. She wouldn't talk. We were trying to grab her, but with the blade there, none of us wanted to grab her and get further hurt, and I could barely catch up to her myself. I will be keeping zip ties on me from here on out. But, that's when we all met up. We followed for a while. Red, Meredith, and I stayed back a bit, since you two are kind of the experts in this whole kind of deal. And after we stopped permanently, I started to hear the singing again. I looked around and I saw the deer coming out from either a bush or a rock. I can't really remember the terrain too terribly well. And did you hear it too, Red? I can't remember.
I did not. I did not hear it nor see it. You looked like you were talking to yourself.
Well, shit. Now I get to look crazy again.
No, you're good. I get it.
But I saw this deer walk up behind me, and I recognized the deer from earlier along with the voice. She explained to me that only people who believe can see her. That if you don't believe, you're unable to see her. And that she only speaks to certain people.
The only one she hasn't spoken to, as far as I know, is Maverick, right?
I heard her singing.
You heard? Okay.
It's haunting, to be honest.
I heard the almost lullaby, like coming.
she mentioned that the balance of the world was in danger. She said that humans have taken and taken and taken without giving, and that the hunters were to blame. That a hunter had to be brought to the bridge. I tried to get more clarity with which bridge, because there's many, well, there's at least 2 on Cassidy. She said the bridge above the river. And then it started getting really fuzzy. I remember talking to you, Red, briefly.
Yeah, you were zoning in and out.
But it kind of felt like a weird dream. At some point, I did feel, like I felt the physical pain, but it felt like I couldn't wake up. And then for a bit, I felt weirdly comforted. I'm not sure why. And then when I apparently was at Pillbox at some point. Because when I woke up, I was standing there and the deer was in front of me again in a bush. We were both standing in the bush just outside to the right of the downstairs entrance.
This happened at Pillbox?
At Pillbox.
Oh. So she's not tied to any location if she went that down south.
I vaguely remember her telling me that the balance had been restored. That she may call upon others again. Or us again. I don't know which. It all feels really fuzzy and not very clear.
God damn.
It was weird. It's one of those things where, like, you don't feel direct malicious intent. So with what happened to Emmy, it felt so wrong. It felt like it was something else along with Tara, something twisting her words or twisting her desires.
That's kind of what I was suggesting, and I could be wrong, but...
No. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't know that it was Tara. I almost feel like it was an entity claiming to be Tara. Something that was... something that was able to manipulate easily and make like a real, like, full-on demon, portraying itself as Mother Nature.
Or even as, like, something operating from her control. With Emmy, I could definitely see that. She's always valued Mother Nature almost above all else.
But
if something
does
claims to
what-
be Mother Nature...
I know, but the events that took place today, Amy being possessed, you being somewhat possessed as well, and her carrying out certain actions, does that fit with everything James was saying?
I'm not entirely sure. I'm still not all caught up on everything with James.
Well, I'm
No,
more directing that.
it doesn't.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't fit the narrative that James was giving us the other day. So something is off.
I think we need to talk to James again.
So, what my theory is while that domain was open, Red, I'm not sure if I ever explained this, but once you get unsealed like that, it's easier for things to jump in. I'm assuming right around that point when it was unsealed, something seeked an opportunity as long as they could adhere to Terra and jumped in her.
Right, portraying themselves as such.
To us, but not to Terra. I mean, you'll learn quick in this job that anything that comes out of someone who's possessed is a lie.
Of course.
Alright, Red. The moments you were alone... Oh, wait, Elsa, were you done? I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Tara... One thing I vividly remember is she said I had to get back to you all, that you all needed me. Specifically, she said, you have to go back. Your friends need you.
I'm sorry. Ears are ringing.
You're good. And that's when you saw me going down the highway.
Yeah, okay. So that's right at point where you linked up with everyone, and...
Mm-hmm.
So, Red, we didn't split up with you until a little later, once you, I told everyone to look up and down the creek for any signs of hunters. Anything
Correct.
interesting happened beyond that point, or no?
Well, that's when I saw Emmy running down the trail, and I sent that text to you guys. I followed her, trying to call out to her, trying to get her to stop. Got all the way into... right around to the point where Mav just took her to, again, that part where we found her. And watched her as she approached a random woman. Well, maybe not so random, but still. This woman was holding a rifle. And I still watched from a distance. I didn't get too close because she had a knife in her hand the whole time. And, she talked to the woman for a short time, and then sliced her neck. And carried her into the water. And as she was doing so, the deer became visible. I know I showed you, Ash. I can show you, Mav, if you need to see it, but I was
You
able to...
should see it.
I was able to snap a picture of this deer in its somewhat translucent form. Let me see if I can get it for you. Hold on. This one. And then, once I snapped that photo, I was able to start hearing it from a distance. I don't know what it was saying, but it was speaking to Emmy.
As soon as you snapped it?
Pretty much. And then it became fully visible. I was able to see it clearly. And then Emmy fell to the ground, collapsed, and the deer walked away. That's when I pinged you guys. And I walked and approached her, and I saw that she had a broken shoulder and that the bone was sticking out. And I went and grabbed the woman out of the water, drug her ashore, tied a portion of her shirt around the wound on her neck, tried to stop the bleeding, did the same with Emmy's shoulder, and called 911. That's around the time that you guys showed up.
Alright. Mav, you were separated for kind of more mundane things other than the fact of the exorcism, so unless I'm forgetting something.
I was there for pretty much all of it.
Yeah. A lot of us, including Elsa, didn't get to see what happened at the creek, so if you want to explain that.
The truth is, I don't even really know how it worked. But I told you about the bloodletting ritual that I had tried while you were meditating.
Yeah.
It started to work. The idea was there. But there was something missing. My thought was, if the water there truly is sacred, maybe that's the part we were missing. The holiness of it.
He has said the water is safe before.
It heals.
Mm-hmm.
I also
Forgot about that.
didn't tell you this part. I started to, but then topic changed. During the first attempt of the ritual, she was able to break out of both of our grasps, fighting us.
Oh no.
The only way that you can slow down an entity that's possessed someone is by hurting the vessel. So I did.
That explains the hospital trip.
Yeah, it was the only way to save her. I was the one who called that, and because I think she would have still been in the forest right now if we didn't.
I think you're right.
Alright. I think I'm the only one that got a pretty lengthy conversation with Tara.
Hold
Who's
on.
that behind us?
Oh, that's the guy I always give food to. He's trying to steal our catalytic converters.
Oh, fuck that. No way.
Yeah. Anyway. He jumped out of here. Yeah, man, just keep an eye on that.
So, after I stabbed her, prevented the vessel from fighting back as much. She was still conscious. Whatever was inside of her. She seemed scared. She kept claiming that no matter what we do, this is only a vessel. That nothing that we do actually matters in regards to it. And in a sense, that's right. But all the things that I was doing was only amplifying her resilience. She knew that Emmy was her only chance. At least at the time. At least now.
A willing subject.
Exactly. You have to open that door willingly for something to come in some instances.
Especially after that conversation you had with her earlier today.
Yeah.
Especially after that.
After brought her back down by the trail. Try to get as close to the spot where we had found her, where she had bathed in Hunter's blood. I grabbed her by the ankles and drug her through the creek, the river, from one side to the other. As I did, her blood, as it was seeping from her and kissing the surface of the water, it began to shift the pigment of the blood. Like I pointed out to you, Red.
Yeah.
The black, brackish, thick substance that was in there, that was her blood. It went from ordinary crimson to murky red to black. Almost immediately after getting her through the other side of the riverbed. That's when Emmy woke up. Prior to that, the entire time dragging her down the rocks into the river initially. I think it knew what was gonna happen. But it couldn't fight at that point.
Do you think that she's safe from it?
Think of, as of right now, she's vulnerable. Not even counting the fact that something already jumped in. Emmy, as a character, inner self is malleable. That's something they seek. Well, certain entities anyway.
Thank God Elliot wasn't there.
This on my back.
Oh God, thank goodness.
We need to convince Emmy to enact a rite and put this on her.
All of you need it.
He's right.
Alright.
Alright. I imagine it's not as simple as just walking into a tattoo shop and getting
No.
We
It
still
never
don't even-
is.
We still don't even have these things active yet.
Oh. Well,
The ink has been set, but the rite has not been done.
As of right now, I'm relying on something that can be easily snatched off my neck.
And I'm relying on just being a dick.
So
Hoping that
what's-
is easy to want to jump into my ass.
Hold on. Before we jump into the rite, I need to discuss the snippet that I was talking to Tara by herself.
yes.
When I had walked up, I had my hands up. Mainly, what was in my mind is, Maverick, you telling me that those Rangers were being, in some type of way, smited. So I had my hands up.
Except for Riley, apparently.
Yeah. Once Elsa started walking, I realized that if I had also walked at that point, I knew Mav and Red wouldn't have been tempted to disobey at any point, though I might have slipped anyway. So thought I'd do it intentionally so I can maybe outsmart it. Intentionally, I'm sorry. When I had walked up, I immediately heard the voice around me coming from all directions saying that I don't know how to follow orders. And at which point I admitted that she had pretty much pulled my card, taking Elsa, and whatever she wanted to do, she can do it. And at which point I can only feel her hand raise, about to fucking let me have it, and said, "Do you know what I do with punish people who break rules?" And I immediately said, "I think I have an idea, but I think it's worth it to protect people who I love." And at that point, I felt the hand lower. And she began to talk with me. So beyond that, we started talking about specifically the deal, and she was trying to coerce me to go back into the getting the hunter to the bridge and all that. And I was asking if I was even able to do it now that I broke the rules, and she said something along the lines of, I have until sunset. At which point, I pointed to Maverick. I forgot why you came up specifically, but she specifically made a point of disinterest, saying that death is waiting for him. Beyond that, it pretty much just snowballed to, you have till sunset, and then I walked away.
So it makes twice now that that was mentioned.
Yeah.
Great.
I think there's a metaphorical contract on you. I think there would be one on me already if it wasn't for my condition. Though it doesn't stir me away from his idea. I think if anything, that just heightens it. If there's some type of protection because someone has a paper with Maverick's name on it, that might actually restrict her in some type of way.
It sounds like she's scared of a deity that can't put his fucking hands on me yet.
Exactly.
That's a good fucking point.
That's how it seemed to me. That she's adhering to this death, let's call it. When did you lose your shoes, by the way, Elsa?
Before Emmy ran off, we were meditating together.
Oh, gotcha, because we found some white shoes somewhere. I wanted to make sure they weren't yours. They were down there by the creek, west of the bridge.
Nope. Mine are actually in my hood. They're the black Converse that I always wear.
Gotcha. Yeah, just making sure. The pants also didn't fit, but I wasn't sure if they had you change in some type of way.
Not that I'm aware of. I didn't change into anything after the deer or anything, so I think I was wearing the same thing.
Ash.
Yeah.
Does the name Kara mean anything to you?
I think it does.
The
I think it does.
The creature slit the throat of it. She had a necklace on. Dog tags. Ones that I remember for some reason.
Do you remember what color hair she had? Brown, right?
Black.
Yeah,
Black?
it was actually jet black.
I tried to look on Life Invader 4 and I...
Are you I found a Kara. It's a completely blank page except for her profile picture, which looks like she has a third eye.
Kara with the K, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Could just be a tattoo on her forehead, but still.
That looks like her.
Different hairstyle, though.
You're right. Though
But it
she
could
was
easily be
disheveled.
tied up.
Yeah.
Wait,
Like
I
she
got
was
a picture
hunting,
of
right?
her. Hold on.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I did get a picture of her.
Good shit, Red.
Hold on. Let me see which one is the actual closest that shows her face. That's after she was already stabbed. Yes. Here. It's not as close as it could be, but it's something.
But whoever Kara is,
That doesn't look like her.
I can't put my finger on it, but I think I know her.
Also, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Just correcting that her hair is brunette. I think it might have darkened in the water here. I'm giving you one photo. The first one is just one you gave me earlier, and this one is the one you're looking for.
So that dog tag around her neck, it had some kind of symbol on it.
Oh, it was a dog tag. I couldn't
It was
see
a dog
it.
tag.
Military?
Yeah. Definitely.
You don't got any siblings floating around that you don't know about, do you? Well, then you wouldn't be able to answer that question.
It's only ever been me and Roy. Huh. I don't. It was weird though. I have an outstanding memory, typically, and I don't
For
know
you to
why
not
I
remember
can't.
is a concern, isn't it?
A bit, yeah.
You don't think it's somebody from, like, I don't know, when you were a kid, maybe?
I don't know. I mean, maybe.
As of right now, we gotta know. The fact that she's tied in any way, even as a victim, it could be a piece of the puzzle.
Could be. I wonder how we could figure out how to reach out to her.
Does anyone have a friend or an ally that works at the hospital?
We have James.
He's still in ICU as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, you're right. I do.
Does Francis still work at the hospital?
I have an informant that works at the hospital regularly. It's Charles Nimrod, though.
See if we can pull that medical record or that
do you think
hospital
that-
visit.
I
Worst
think
case,
I could.
do
though
the
I'm
Rangers
gonna
have
to
access?
owe 'em one.
They wouldn't give that to us, though.
Riley
They're
might
barely
be willing to talk to me.
Maybe you could try, but we got to be careful with that because if that gets out that we're going to Rangers for that.
She texted me shortly after I came out of it all saying that, where is it? She just said, please be okay.
Also, just so you all are aware, I did talk to Riley, and she confided that the Rangers have now had 2 trials done. She
That
said
explains why she called me looking for for James, the guardian.
What's weird is she was cut pretty bad, but me and Elsa couldn't find her in the surgery rooms or upstairs. Where was she taken?
I don't know.
She was taken somewhere unique, and the only person who would know is Emmy.
No, the Rangers transported her to Pillbox with Emmy, right?
That's as far as we know, but when we got there, right around the time Emmy arrived, she was not there.
And none of the Rangers were Riley, so she was not on the scene.
Oh, fuck.
What?
You're not thinking what I'm thinking, are you, Ash?
Probably not, honestly. I usually tell you when I am.
What's up, guys?
Hello?
Hey,
What's
guys.
up? What up? Oh, nothing. We're just trying to, like, if you were, like, a can injector and you were a miss, where might you be?
What?
Yeah, if you were a can injector, or like pick.
You mean a lockpick?
Where? No, a can injector.
No, I know, but I thought you said pick.
Where? Yeah, but I mean, if you were both a lockpick and also a can injector, where would you be?
A lockpick, I would probably be at a mechanic shop.
Oh no, I don't need lockpick. I'm saying, where would a can injector be at this premises?
Oh, here?
Here?
Yeah.
No idea.
Well, we're trying to help this. Yeah, I'm trying to help this bozo out. He has this. Grab a ticket and come here and look for some can injector. And he wants us to do it in and out.
I
In and
never
out.
talked to that guy. I have no idea how to help you on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Come, you haven't seen a can injector around here, guys?
No.
Unfortunately.
Really? What are you guys doing
We
here?
can go figure it out, Jep. These folks
Just
look like they're
chilling.
having themselves a nice little meeting, and I think we're imposing a bit. But we
We're
can figure it out.
imposing.
Come on.
Are you imposing? I'm not imposing. Just asking.
I feel like they were over in this corner specifically
No, yeah,
for a
you two
reason.
are, in fact, imposing.
Well, they look nice enough.
So
Why
they
do you
do
guys
look like
have
some
that?
nice folk.
Have that like very nice.
I was gonna
I'm
say-
a terrible asshole. I might put you
Super
in a
nice
trunk.
vibe.
He might actually hurt you. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
I
5
believe
feet
this
away from
gentleman,
me.
Jep.
All right, so get your panties out of your ass.
All right, y'all have a good one.
Have a good day.
You have a good one.
Good
Hail Satan.
Did he just say Hail Satan?
He did.
I should fucking shoot that guy.
No, we don't have time for that.
Please, God, no. Please, I'm begging.
And you're whispering, Elsa.
I didn't know how far away they were.
That's okay.
Actually, it might sound funny, but I've had worse interactions with people.
Honestly, same. That was probably the most normal interaction I've had in the past 48 hours.
Yeah, they fought
that was
back a bit.
amazing.
It's kind of good.
I felt like
All
an
right.
actual normal
Back to what
person.
you were saying. The Rangers have had 2 trials today, or recently, you said,
Yeah.
right?
They've had 2 trials, but
Have
Riley,
they passed?
she doesn't know, and she couldn't she didn't want to risk telling me.
Hmm.
And I can't deny the fact.
Scaremaster 29-month
Right
resub.
You all know
You like me.
the affliction with the long, pointy ears now, right?
Yeah, she showed them to me
Oh,
today.
yeah, she told me about that.
How did that come
Bashful.
about? She didn't really explain it.
Oh, I can tell you.
I'm sorry, say that again. Red. Yeah, go ahead.
I said, she said, let's see. So I ran into her at first. It was when Elliot and Meredith and I ran into James the Naked Guardian. And I texted her afterwards because she was like, hey, I'm going to go talk to him and like see if I can get him to remove this curse because I'm still hearing the Mongolian throat singing. And I'm like, okay, let me know if you need anything, like you know where to find us. And so I texted her after not hearing from her for a while. And I said, are you okay? And she said, I think so. I'm not cursed anymore, but things are different. And I was like, okay, how so? And she's like, I have elf ears now. I've been tucking them into my hair so no one sees. The guardian cleansed me of my curse. Said, I'm glad of that at least. And like, hey, maybe elf ears aren't all that bad, I guess. And she goes, he says, Tara has taken a liking to me.
Yeah, that's...
So it seems to be some sort of blessing from either the entity acting as Tara or Tara herself.
Also, I shouldn't have to say this, but Elliot should be as far as away from this case as possible.
Absolutely.
Yes, and
that was a freak accident where James happened to be at the bait shop. We were literally just gonna pick up bait and go fishing in the ocean. That was our entire plan, and it got fucking side railed.
I'm gonna need your guys' help to help keep him away from this because he had a big old blow up with me today.
The only way he's
had a
gonna
blow-up
do
with
it
me, too.
is if I talk to him, so...
I mean, I could just kick the fuck out of him. That is always an option.
We don't...
I mean, anyone could.
I would prefer for no physical violence
on.
to befall my family.
At some
personally.
point, it's needed.
Okay. Let me talk to him, alright? I've gotten through to him on certain subjects in the past. Let me explain to him how he majorly fucked this one up, but I'd put it a different way.
That
This
he did fuck it up or
requires-
that he could?
No, he could. This
Right.
requires surgical precision. I mean, look at Emmy. Wrong place, wrong
Yes,
time. Boom.
definitely.
Oh yeah. I almost wish she and Hopper had met with the gardener and kicked his ass, because then she wouldn't have been there.
We should...
And then if that doesn't work, then we kick the shit out of him.
So what?
Also-
We don't go to the creek alone anymore. Nobody goes up there without the two of you there present. Yes?
Or at least one of us. there
At
now.
least one
That's
of
what I'm
us,
saying.
yes.
At least one of you present.
Yes.
Now, Red, I'm just gonna tell you this, because I don't think Elliot, frankly, would have the balls to tell you himself. So I'd rather you not get blindsided. He said he doesn't really want to see you right now. He doesn't want to have much contact with you. Don't know. Didn't really ask. Just what he said. He said he needs time to figure out his own shit. So hopefully that means he'll stay away from everything. Hopefully.
If I know him, before I talk to him, his ass is gonna be planted in that fucking seat at the creek. If anyone hears that, draw him away from that until I'm able to talk to him.
Why don't you send him a text message?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, trust me. I'm gonna... Yeah. Alright.
Okay. Well, tough toads. If he doesn't want to talk to me, then he doesn't want to talk to me.
Yeah.
What's more important is making sure he don't get killed. Anyways, that aside. What else? Well, we were
Riley
trying
said
to...
she would-
Yeah, we needed to get...
Riley's-
Go ahead, sorry.
Not finish your thought, sorry.
Oh, I was just saying, we left off pretty much on Rangers and needing to get somebody that can somehow give us the information about this Kara woman.
Yeah. Should we follow her? Not all of us. I'm saying either of us.
Follow? How?
She has 0 followers.
I
Oh.
don't think that's the person.
That yeah, that might not be the one. This
Alright.
woman in the picture that I took didn't have a tattoo on her forehead.
Oh, I thought it was Hannah.
It could be. I don't know.
Also, I mean, it's hard to tell on the profile.
Oh my
picture, but
gosh.
Structurally, she
Todd,
looks
there's so much drama right now.
You're right. Error for life and... Oh no, never mind.
Riley said that she
Karate.
would reach out to me or one of us if she started experiencing anything else that would be deemed unnatural or weird.
At the creek?
Just in general.
It's even weirder that she didn't have a life invader.
With the connections, either with Pillbox or myself with Riley, we might be able to pass along someone's number for her to reach out to us.
No, I think Charles Nimrod will get me. I just gotta get him a car or something.
You know what?
Just have to get him
Right.
a car or something.
What about
I mean, a
this?
cheap car.
What about this idea? Just because there's so many rangers, and not all of them are, like they said, not everyone is accepting of the events that are taking place at the creek. But what if, Elsa, you ask Riley that any of the rangers that have been subject to this trial stuff going on up there, what if you give them, and Ash, this is your idea, your choice, what if you give them both Mav and Ash's numbers? And should
Actually,
any
That
activity
could
happen,
work.
they text both of you guys right away. I think
I
they're willing.
also-
I think they're willing to work with us at this point.
yeah.
Riley
agreed.
definitely is. She actually agreed earlier, before everything happened, to have a meeting with Ash, Mav, and I.
Oh,
Okay.
well, there you go.
Okay.
Did you tell me that? I think you did.
I might have mentioned it in passing, but there was a lot happening.
Yeah,
There
of
was
course.
so much happening today.
I feel like that's just the story of everything.
I don't even remember.
Why do I
I'm
hear a
not gonna-
blowtorch?
Because they probably found the can injector.
By the
Oh,
way,
okay.
I know this might sound impossible at this point, but tomorrow, before things get going, let's strategize before we hit the field. I know I wake up a little later. You can do it without me.
Well,
But
how-
let's meet up somewhere and then, you know, like going down by the creek. I understand that that was a freak accident. Was that planned by Red and Mav specifically?
The creek was a freak accident where we ran into James, and then Elliot was driving, and he wouldn't take no for an
Actually,
answer
as soon
because
as
he's
I
fucking
woke
Elliot.
up, they were already at the creek, and I called Elliot,
Yeah.
and so I
Alright,
went
never
down there
mind.
because everyone had already been gathered
I
there.
was down there because Elsa called me like 8 times when I was asleep, and I woke up to see that.
I'm so sorry that I blew up your phone,
And
but I was the only one.
No. Don't apologize for that. Do that. Keep doing that in those type of situations.
Yeah, that's not the wrong thing to do. It helps us know it's urgent. Sorry, go ahead. Finish.
I was gonna say, leave text, call as many times as fucking physically possible. I'm not gonna get annoyed at that.
I really need to leave some of the group chats because they're getting to be. I have to sit there and figure out which group chat I'm gonna use to
It would-
contact everybody.
It'd be way too easy just to name them.
You can
No,
only
I
name
have
it
them
for
named, but-
yourself, yeah.
Yeah, I have them all named, but like Emmy's got like 3 group chats, and
She
I'm trying
does
to name them
that.
all something different.
She keeps starting new group chats. That's so annoying.
with like
Wait, how do
different
you
people.
name group chats?
You go to,
Oh,
if you're the owner
yeah,
of the
yeah.
group chat, you can
Oh.
edit the, yeah.
No, even if you're not the owner.
Yeah, you can do
Really?
it. So if you click on the with your thumb, the little names all at the top,
Yep.
you'll be able to name it
Oh,
right
okay,
above the
okay,
top
okay.
name.
I thought it had to be. Okay, got
Oh
it.
my
So like
God.
I have the one with Meredith listed as the besties. I'm trying to do ones that like don't relate directly to everything. And then I just have the generic Elliot's GC. I have Emmy's GC 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I
And
have the
more.
4 of us in the group chat that I have it as seniors.
I
Hold
have
on.
mine as the
what-
seniors,
wait,
but I
Ash,
keep
what's
thinking it's
going
my
on?
grandparents.
We need to add Royce into the full team and then the seniors.
We're moving
I want
up
him to be able to
senior?
just pick up his phone and fill himself in so Mav isn't,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, I'm not saying he has to fill himself in. I'm just saying so it's a little easier.
Right, who's, okay, it looks like I'm the owner of that group. Hold on. Add Roy. Wait, do I have his number? Hold on.
You should.
There it goes.
I need to get his number.
Well,
Okay.
now you can. He's in the group chat.
Perfect.
Right there. Okay, so we're
He's
just
edited
including
both,
him in
right?
Meredith's the leader of the other one, so he
Yeah,
can't.
I think
sorry,
she's.
sorry.
Yeah.
I think. No, this is a long shot. But. What if I wasn't the only thing that got released from Perdition?
Oh, shit.
That
I don't
would
say that's a
explain a
long
lot.
shot at all.
You're
He
thinking
did
Kara.
make a lot of
I'm
mention.
thinking Kara, and I'm thinking whatever took over Emmy.
Yeah, that claimed to be many.
He, if you haven't had a chance to look at the board yet with the notes that I took from yesterday when we talked, he did mention something about, the spirits being disturbed and loosened, or something like that, right?
I think you did.
I still am trying to figure out why he mentioned Luke in the Book of Luke, or the Gospel of Luke. It doesn't...
When you say that he mentioned that, do you mean that he mentioned it yesterday or in his previous conversation?
Yesterday.
Yesterday, when the three of us were
remember
there
that.
talking to him. He was talking about... It was around the time when he was talking about the Wendigos, and how the humanity would be drained from all the creatures. And he said, you know, it's like Luke said. Then he continued on.
Maybe the accent threw me off and I didn't hear that. But he did talk about, like, I know that towards the end talked about basically in almost a revelation that you guys were saying that he was the vessel for destruction.
It's funny that you say he said Revelation 1500 years ago. The Book of Revelation was majorly popularized. Is somewhere I saw or something like that.
That might be a connection to put on the board.
And he did say that he would be the first horseman.
Yep, he started talking about the apocalypse of the horseman guys. Horsemen of the apocalypse, that's what it is.
Isn't the first horseman Conquest?
Pestilence.
I could have sworn.
There's a few different iterations, but when I asked him, so you would be Pestilence, he said yes.
Okay. Granted, I was Baptist, so it might have been different interpretations for me.
Probably.
But Pestilence and Conquest are interchangeable titles. They're one of the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
To get the most accurate definition, we should be using only what's sourced through the original King James and even if then Dead Scroll findings.
So the Hebrew
Obviously,
word.
the Dead Scrolls are not going to be in Revelations. That's Old Testament. Dead Sea Scrolls, sorry. Need semantics,
Mm-hmm. So, we do our best to not get our hands and feet dug too deep tomorrow before we have a meeting.
One would hope, but I'm not making it a rule. I don't want anyone to feel bad because they got sucked into something, though I don't think anyone here would. They know I'd understand.
I do have an ask of everyone, if they can. Try to find some sort of table or altar made of juniper wood.
Alright.
Taking mental notes for the hollow, but yes. I'll keep an eye out. I might know... I think I know at least 2 people who do carpentry.
Jim Bob. Doesn't Jim Bob still?
Jim Bob might... Grandpa Joe might still do carpentry. I'm not too sure. He hasn't been waking up as much lately.
Right, if you're taking notes, I can tell you everything that we're gonna need.
Yes, I am taking notes. Go for it.
Alright, so we're gonna need the altar of the table made from juniper wood. We're gonna need a white cloth. We're going to need 7 pieces of lapis lazuli.
Oh my god, hold on 1 second, please.
They're just really good notes. It's okay.
No,
I
no.
get it.
Oh god, okay, hold on.
Must be damn good notes.
They must be the best
Hold
notes
on.
in existence.
You're singing to her ears.
I guess.
Oh my god, those stupid buttons sometimes.
Let me know when you're ready.
You said, okay, so table, so white cloth.
Yep. 7 pieces of lapis lazuli.
Say that again.
7 pieces
Uh-huh.
of lapis, L-A-P-I-S.
Oh my god.
Lazuli, L-A-Z-U-L-I.
Why is this thing having a hard time staying? Okay.
Then we are going to need 2 spice pouches of mixed herbs and spices. We're going to need 10 sage incense.
Okay.
We're going to need to get 2 unused new white wax candles.
Okay.
And then honey.
Okay.
That's
And what would you like to call this? Is this like
Grocery
a
list.
Okay.
By the
All
way,
right.
something I keep on forgetting to mention there to everyone. Probably be pretty important to bring it up now. Down by that creek where we fish, Red's seen it. I sometimes drive down to check a spot that I buried something. I'm sure, Maverick, you have a lot of places like that.
Oh, yeah.
It is in another book.
Better not be.
No, but it's some type of dagger. I buried it because it was being used for some unholy rituals, so I put it in a bag of salt and buried it. As far as I've seen, no one's unturned that earth anytime soon. Anytime recently, sorry. I'll specifically show you where it's at, Mav, just in case I'm not around. You can check the spot, make sure no one's looking for something. This happened, though, maybe 3 months, no, more, because it was before. It was a while ago. I would say a few weeks before I joined the team.
God damn.
Yeah, it was a while back.
It was right after the flood, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, it was right when Governor Bones got elected.
No, hold on.
No?
No, it was before the flood.
Oh, okay.
Hoping that it didn't come out of there, though, it's the type of thing that immediately draws negative energy to you, so I don't want to dig it back up.
Just out of curiosity, what did you ever do with the blade with Ashima's blood on it?
I have that. It's currently in. I have a lot of spots. I put shit like that. Let me double check before I bullshit you.
Yeah. Regardless of where it's at, we might. That could be handy in light of what we're recently dealing with.
You're right. You're right.
we, in this conversation that we're going to have tomorrow, to brainstorm, should divide up tasks of things to research for this case. You said all hands on deck. Let's give everybody something to do and focus on when things are slow. We can divide up the work. Not necessarily.
Sounds good.
Not necessarily.
Not fully
seeing
divide, but
well, not everyone's research may be as thorough as some, but we can at least try. What we pull up, great. What we need help with, we'll reach out for help. Just a suggestion.
Yeah, a good one. Oh, I agree. We definitely need to divide and conquer when it comes to this.
I have to agree on that.
We should probably all do our research on this too. Those of us that aren't as fluent.
speaking of which, I noticed something about 500 AD that I'm sure many other years might correlate, though I need to compare it. You notice, I mean, obviously, in a lot of parts of the world, there's been a lot of war. But specifically in 500 AD, it was kind of going on everywhere, along with some type of thing I haven't looked into yet. Something found, and they date back probably around that year that happened in America. Some type of fire camp. I don't know the significance of it, but it would have been not too far from here.
You know, I don't think you were around when I was telling... I think I was telling this to Mav. Ash, you weren't awake yet. But that creek, James said, was where he was born. And also, he made a comment that it is where Terra was originated from.
I actually, I caught up with that through contacts, but yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Also, a lot of weird shit, a lot of just things in general have happened on June 22nd throughout the years.
Interesting.
Like a
It's
whole
right around the
lot.
summer solstice, so I'm not too terribly surprised. Summer solstice has a lot of festivals and a lot of things associated with a lot of different religions.
Yeah.
And even some that are no longer in existence.
Practicing. Also,
Exactly.
Also, something else I uncovered through research. I was looking up on the phone while I was waiting for Emmy to come out of the surgery table, right? Something that was interesting to me is the Romans, how they were conquering almost of lands that people were being inhabited by people only assumingly practicing pagan religions, killing the beliefs in their entirety, snuffing them out. I wasn't able to get to exactly what it was, but there was a certain group that they weren't able to conquer. That might be a tie. I was only halfway through until she got up.
I think that's definitely worth looking into. You can't leave any stone unturned with this.
Specifically with that and the Gregorian calendar and it overlapping all that,
The massive explosion of Christianity.
Yeah, I think something to do with that might be what we're looking for. It's almost like when I was finding that, it was like lining up perfectly what I was trying to find. Just wish I had gotten through all of it.
I think that's pretty much everything as far as the events of today.
Well, in that rabbit.
No.
Yeah, that was, odd.
Maybe an omen. A spy. As weird as it sounds.
I think that rabbit knew exactly who Mav was as soon as he spoke.
Yeah.
As weird as how he froze up. Almost seemed like a robotic rabbit to me.
Maybe.
I'm more joking, but you never know.
With the crazy shit around this city, I wouldn't be too terribly surprised.
I just wanted to put it out there, and I mentioned to Maverick that I'm sure most of the people in here don't need this, but good work today. We were dealing with a lot while as it was coming out, and mess-ups and all that are to be expected when things are coming that fast, but we handled shit as it was coming out pretty fairly.
Yeah, definitely good work. And then, of course, apologies if any toes got stepped on. Not intentional.
No. Alright, we can reconvene tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have time.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm probably gonna wake up pretty late tomorrow.
No worries.
Just in advance. It's been a rough 48 hours.
You need to sleep anyway.
God knows I woke up early today. Elliot even made fun of me for waking up so early.
Ash, before you hit the sack, if you could send that text to Elliot so that he sees it as soon as he wakes up.
100%.
It seems that he'll respect you at this time, so we can take advantage of that.
I'm gonna make sure while I'm on the call to yell at him and tell him if I'm gone, that's Ash. Based off what I heard today, that wasn't getting through to him.
If it did, I think Elsa heard the talk that I had with him.
A lot of it was just the much more firm versions of what I was trying to tell him, but God knows he don't listen to me.
Well, I'm pretty firm with him, so he might actually respond to that, believe it or not.
My whole thing is, yeah, he acts like a kid, but at the same goddamn time, he's a 25-year-old fucking man. I'm not gonna sit here and coddle a grown fucking man.
I mentioned to Maverick that the way I've been handling it as a leader has been strictly, what's the word I used? Selfish. I am, at the end of the day, the only reason why I'm handling it the way I am is strictly for my friendship with Arthur. But at the end of the day, Maverick is right. He can't be at situations where he can jeopardize things or get in the way of his detective work.
Or get himself killed. Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly, yeah.
It's kind of the sort of the conversation that I had with him on the rock earlier today, but I guess he didn't
I
take
had
it
that
as
same
kindly.
conversation. I told him we don't want him getting himself killed, and he said, well, that's my decision to make. And I'm like, I don't care if it's your decision to make.
No.
I'm telling you no.
That is not an acceptable excuse, because...
No, I agree. He didn't say it quite as colorfully, but that was the gist of it.
Also, supposedly he thinks I'm falling apart. Like I'm
Yes.
some need help
He
fucking
thinks
poster
the
placed
entire
on me.
team is falling apart, and he thinks the only one that's got any sanity to them is Ash right now.
Yeah, I'm right.
Jeez, don't let it get to your head now.
I'm joking. Oh, that's yours, by the way.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
even thinks
I'll
Jen
text-
is falling apart. Let's put it that way. He doesn't know her.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he thinks Jen is falling apart, and he's talked to her twice, maybe.
Oh, you haven't heard about that note I got?
Note?
Yeah, one moment.
What?
What note?
Oh, God.
Don't you love it when people forget to bring shit up and then drop bombshells like that?
Well,
absolutely
to be
must
fair,
love it. Yes.
he's a technically a 25-year-old man, but isn't he
no
only
need to pass
been alive
this
for like
around.
2 years at most?
Yeah, but still.
That's
Yeah.
not an excuse.
Oh, I know.
I mean, I feel for the
Kind of
kid.
feel like he's been sheltered the whole life,
Wait,
and his
who
whole life
has-
has been literally like 2 years.
Who hasn't gotten the research I requested from Faye about the Dami Mommy stuff?
The what?
I have not. Why are you?
Neither have
what?
I. Faye has my number, but I don't have hers. She didn't give me hers. But I'm so curious now.
Yeah, it was right around when I was in my pranking mood, pranking era, some might say.
Does this have to do with the Emmy thing?
It's one of those ones that the I can't read it.
Oh damn, Elsa, can you?
It's the sexist
I guess we'll see.
It is the sexist thing. God damn it. Can you read it?
Hold on.
I made her give it like a
I cannot.
Yep, it's definitely like.
Only women can't read it.
I guess not.
Man, that must fucking suck.
Well, read it out loud then.
I would, but it's a fucking Bible length long.
That's what Faye researched.
Faye wrote that, and
Oh, I
apparently
told her
only
to.
women can't read it.
Okay, so why are you bringing this up?
I just want to see if someone wants to see it. But that's not what I was gonna bring up. 1 second.
Oh please,
'Cause
I needed
you
I
s-
needed the lightness from that.
I mentioned Jen falling apart, and you said,
Yeah,
"Oh,
yeah.
yeah, okay." Making sure we're trying to get back on topic.
So, Elliot gave me some sort of cipher. It's mental ratings at the top, and it has all our names listed, along with, for some reason, 2 faces per name. I got a straight face, smiley face. Red got a sad face, straight face. Maverick got a straight face, sad face. Elsa got a happy face, straight face. Jim got a sad face, straight face. Meredith, with the only one with flying colors, is happy face, happy face. Jen, straight face, sad face. Sky, sad face, only one with the double. Elliot, sad face, normal face. And Emmy, sad face, normal face.
So I can actually offer some about this. He specifically had me look at it the other day. And then earlier today, when I was trying to keep him occupied about the whole gardener situation and stuff, because I know he's been dealing with that, I asked him about what it meant. And he said it's on a scale of 1 through 6. A frowny face, the minimum you can get is 2 out of 6, which is 2 frowny faces. Meaning you're 1 out of 3 happy.
There's a lot of assumptions that
So
this kid is
it's
making.
the frowny face is 1, the neutral is 2, and the smiley face is 3.
Those are a lot of fucking assumptions that this kid is making at this point.
It's also about as like official or anything as like I don't know. God, I don't know what's unofficial as shit. Anything the coroner says.
What's funny to me is the letter I got said that this car's breaking down. I think it's running way better than it's ever have. In terms of not to throw shade on anyone, but past situations with.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to tell him too. Is I don't know where he's getting this idea that the team is falling apart and that we're all mentally unstable and about to have breakdowns. I think
It's
he's
projection.
It is. It's
Interesting.
He might be projecting.
Oh, by the way, who
That's
wants
what he
to
just
see
said.
the
That's
jet?
what he just said.
Oh.
Who wants to see the jet that was hovering over the casino? I snapped a photo of it.
Was it the jet that crashed earlier?
No, it was hovering like a Harrier, I think it's called.
I had snapped a photo a couple of days ago, actually. Oh my god. Let me see if I can find
that.
Yeah, that's the same one I got. Well, not the same. I snapped a couple of photos of that thing too that day. Yeah.
I'm still confused why that stealth bomber was circling us on that
This one here.
That is something we have not talked about and should.
And the way it crashed.
Because that stealth bomber did like 6 flybys.
Fucking amazing photo, holy shit.
Didn't Meredith? I think she sent a. Oh no.
No, it was some of the old
something
awoken
else.
carvings.
Yeah.
Whenever you look at it.
What's up, Chaka?
That looks so much like it, though. Didn't they?
It was black, though.
I could have sworn it was white, but I'm
Anyone
probably
else?
wrong.
I might be wrong.
I remember a pinkish purple light with it. That's the most distinctive feature I really saw.
So some of this stuff that we've got, we need to make sure everyone's also updating the board. Any photos, tidbits of information that they gather.
Yeah,
At least
I've
within
been
24 hours, do our best to get it on the board.
Yeah, I've been sleeping really hard, but as of right now, I don't think I have. I should put some stuff specifically, so I'll get that done by tomorrow.
There's gonna be some of this evidence that we're snapping pictures of and shit that may not be related. If you'd like, the fuck.
Should we just dump that? Should we just dump that stuff on the side later?
That's what I was gonna say. We could make a little side section for evidence that we're not sure exactly where it's gonna go yet.
Exactly. All right, that makes sense.
That way we're not twisting things and trying to connect dots that don't need to be connected.
I don't think I have much, though, sadly. Other than just eyewitness accounts, of course.
I know, right, Theft? What a day.
I'm so glad I took the time to organize all my fucking pictures and everything.
I got pretty much everything organized by binder.
Yeah, even in the binder, I named everything, so it's all good.
That's fucking smart.
Yeah, it fucking saves a lot of time looking for stuff for sure. Oh, by the way, we were supposed to get a house today.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to do that.
By the way, Mav, I'm not sure if you've seen the account when you're at the bank. We're at $500,000.
I saw. Man, I wish crazy shit would stop happening so I could make fucking money.
Please. How about we decide to take one day off and just make money so that we aren't all broke as shit?
The world would burn.
Here's the thing.
The world would literally end.
I was gonna say, I mean, yes, we need time off, but there are going to be slow days.
Yes.
And those are gonna be our days off.
They just passed. That's why I made $250,000.
Let me guess, the slow days are on Friday and Saturday and Monday. Or no, Saturday,
no.
Sunday, Monday. When I
Well, Saturday
you
is
know.
Arthur's funeral.
Yeah,
We gotta
yeah,
remember
but,
last Saturday.
Elliot
No,
says he's gonna set up a chair with a video camera for
Oh,
me.
but by the way, we're all not going to that as us.
No,
we're clear on that, right?
no.
We're having
Yeah,
a
well,
private one.
We will have a private one, but that one I'm assuming are going to be in disguise.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if
As
that's
far
the
as I
case, who's
know-
going to officiate then?
Emmy.
Emmy?
Oh God.
I think he would like that, honestly.
I think he would like that too, but we gotta check in on her tomorrow. And I'm
We
gonna
will.
schedule the family to check in on her too, because I think being around George and Joe will actually be good for her.
Okay. Do you think you
I
could try
think
to
she
coordinate
needs-
and see how she's doing and if that will work out for her to do?
I'll see what I can do, but I'm not sure how well I'll be able to do it since I won't be waking up until pretty late tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Okay.
By
When was
the
the
way,
last time that any of you talked to Travis?
we saw him actually. He just bought a monster truck, though. There was a lot of people around, and the way he stressed that he does not want to be publicly talking to anyone, I couldn't talk to him.
Right.
Though he
Oh, was he the
sounds like
one
he's
with the
doing fine.
crazy ass truck?
Yeah, that was him.
Oh, the truck was sick as hell.
God
Yeah,
damn,
you
I
got a
haven't
monster
seen
truck.
Travis in weeks.
Yeah, it's been a minute. We should talk to him and honestly discuss termination for his safety. I'm
Yeah,
being
if that's
honest.
the case.
He can always be a friend, but every day I see him on that list, I get nervous.
Yeah.
You heard that, right?
I did.
Yep.
Anyways, we've been standing here for too long. We have had 2 people coming up on us. We will talk tomorrow. Anything that we haven't said already, just put it on the board. We'll bring it up.
All right.
All right, guys. Again, good work. Let's get the fuck out of here. Why am I dropping you off? Oh my god, we never got the car, did we?
Oh shit! Yeah, no. Wait.
Amy's
wait,
car?
Amy, we got a target banner. We
Do you guys even have her
promise.
key?
Yes, we do.
Okay, good.
She had all 3 keys on her. Well, I had one because I had turned off her car. Because I grabbed it before or after all that. After
Oh,
That
that was a
was-
close one, huh?
That was
That was
so
cool.
almost intentional, though, wasn't it?
That
Like
was
super
that
close?
was cool, but it was,
That
cool.
Yeah. Okay. All
Thank
right,
you. It was
have a
cool.
good
At
day.
least
It
we
was
agree.
cool. Yeah. All right. Bye. Watch, he's gonna pull out of that space. That asshole. Didn't Elliot text before he went to bed, though? Oh, fuck. I was not even looking. I was not even looking. This was all yesterday. He did not text me before he went to bed. Ugh. That kid. You know what, though? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. We're not quite done yet. Shoot. Actually, that's actually a pretty good spot. We are not quite done yet. I'm surprised I'm not smoking. My bike, I mean. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom and I will be back. Actually, I'll get a small refill on my drink and then I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. What was? Hoping there would be something, but okay, I guess not. Man, we've got the Gardner shit still going on. Attack. Oh man, we didn't even get to go see James in the ICU today. Jeez. Feels like the team's getting stretched thin. Hey. Oh no, is his car still here from when he was attacked? When did this show up? When did this show up? It's like the whole Talon family. Trying to line them all up next to each other. Yeah, I know. We had to start putting him on the backside because there was just no fucking room. And I stuck some up on top, too. Your grave is probably the most decorated grave in the graveyard. There's so much lore being dumped with your death, too. Like... We've got James now has a grave next to you. Trying to figure out who put that there. We got Elliot and frickin' Stefan over here. There's a lot going on. You should not have died. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. And I think right as I walked up, somebody all of a sudden popped out of that bush and got into a car and took off. And by the time I was able to snap the picture, that's the car. Not a good snap of the picture at all. You shouldn't have died. You should have stayed the fuck alive. This team so badly needs Arthur right now. There is so much going on, bro. If you watch this VOD back, the amount of shit that we've got going on right now with the creek and this God, Mother Nature entity, time loop guy, James. Like, it's insane. We're making all, you know what? I don't even think you've seen it yet. Let me show you. It's not, we've got a lot to add to it, but this is, so we've created a separate board that it's an all hands on deck board right now for this case because of how big and serious it's getting. So this is our all hands on deck, board that we created for this thing, for this time loop guy, James, the Naked Guardian, that's been pulling all kinds of crazy shit over at the creek. Skinwalkers, Wendigos, like you name it, like all the that kind of references have been made to this guy. Ash had to perform a test, like a trial, that I guess failed. And then we had a conversation with him yesterday. Red took all these notes. The next trial is going to be on June 22nd, and we've got to get this figured out on what we are going to do, like what ritual we're going to have to perform, or what is the solution to close this fucking case. Who's been in purgatory? Or Arthur? Yeah, so the time loop is like a purgatory, yes. Oh, who's been in... Oh, you're asking. So... Where did it go? Mav was in a purgatory. He was, they There's some lore behind that where if you watch the VOD from a few days ago, you'll see that Mav was missing for like 3 hours when this first started. This whole thing first occurred back on the 22nd, 5/22. Yes. So there was this thing about him being how did he explain it? It had to do with that picture in Elliot's room of hell, and that he went there to save his brother's life in exchange and spent like 3 months in hell or something like that. And so when he went missing, well, he wasn't, we know where he was dealing with some OOC stuff. But we were treating it like he was missing with this whole situation for 3 hours. Didn't know where the fuck he had gone. And when we finally find him, he said that he had been sent to perdition. And so that was brought up again with James. And he told him that he can help with his purgatory conundrum. You'd have to watch it back. There's so much that's happened. It's been crazy good. So, he even said that James, the Naked Guardian, is in his own purgatory of sorts. So, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to watch it back. It's been crazy. It doesn't look like there's anything new here. Except some blood that they didn't clean up. That they missed. And now, I should mention, Elliot doesn't, I guess Elliot doesn't want to talk to Red anymore. He's like cutting her off now. The fuck are these flowers? Oh, I'm not gonna move it. I don't know why somebody has them floating like that. Okay. What the fuck is this?
Hey, let's go.
Why is this here? That's odd. Alright, we're gonna check one more spot. Actually, it's over here, isn't it? And I just heard the bird.
Well, not good. Grammar. Once that goes, what are we left with?
I always wanted a place on Eclipse Boulevard. More for storage than anything else. The beautiful thing is, I don't feel any guilt. I've earned
Hi.
Good work. Now sell that place on Marlowe.
Good riddance.
Who cares about MBAs anymore?
I am not carrying.
Wavy gravy! Welcome in!
World we live in.
Oh my, that is a great picture of the moon. Has that changed since earlier today? It has. All right. Welcome in, everybody. You too, you too. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream as well. We got a lot going, a lot of shit going on over here today. And every day. A lot of good shit. Love it. Love all the RP that's been happening. Not easy. Sometimes it gets a little rough, but I love it. It's good shit. You know what, though? He said he was at Tinsel. Let's check. And then we'll wrap it up. Oh no, coffin. Oh no. God damn, hell of a raid. No, this is 12. What is up, everybody? Welcome in. What's going on, Dread? How are you? Why is he doing this? He's not supposed to be doing this. Today was quite a fucking day. You are not wrong, bro. Why is he doing this? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. My bad, I saw you pulling up to the apartments. As I said there, no, you're good, you're good. I'm checking on Elliot at his apartment. Oh no. Eager with the 100 biddies, thank you so much. Who dies? Oh boy. Doesn't he have a printer somewhere? He does. That it doesn't work. Lovely. Alright, we're gonna use good old fashioned. How do I copy this? There's no way, huh? There's copy image, but no way to copy this? And this doesn't want to work. Fuckity fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to do it the hard way. We're gonna have to do it this way. Hold on. Do it like that. Come on, load up. Where are you? There you are. Oh, come on. Do it, do it. This one. There we go. I should send this to Ash. Where are you, Ash? Okay. Is that everything? I don't like any of these fonts. I'll do that one. Oh, and we need to send him the other picture too, huh? Does this one work? That one doesn't even work. Wow. When did printers stop working? All right. Oh my god, it's so late. It is so late.
How's it going? Oh, yeah.
Okay. We done. Tomorrow I'm sure is going to be just as crazy. Who can we raid you guys out to? Hold on. Today was so good. Oh my god. Who is live? Oh my god. Really? Okay. Wait, is there anyone else in the Discord maybe? That I don't already follow that we can look at? To raid you guys out to? Give a new person? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? See who this guy is real quick. Oh yeah. CFK. Wait, is he AFK? Hold on. Oh no, he's not AFK. Okay, what is this? Let's read you guys out to this one. And we will be back tomorrow. Let me get to the raid part. Hold on. And then perms. There we go. Alright. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the biddies. Appreciate you all. We will be back tomorrow. You guys all have a good night. Take care.